Welcome to TetrisTryhards. We're playing more games and shit. I'm making popcorn.
I don't know why you were talking into my laptop. That was a little weird.
He was looking into that camera.
Yeah, he looked into that camera.
Okay. You were just talking to my laptop. That was weird.
I mean,
look, I am surrounded by cameras. Okay,
I don't know why you're talking into my. Really, I thought all those pornos you.
You just like a dick in every hand.
Yeah. Oh, that looks weird.
Is it because you can see yourself, but then you see your hands?
Yeah. Neat. Okay, so did you guys see the achievement system thing I posted?
I saw half of it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, well it's in the Pathfinder thing.
We're getting achievements for doing cool stuff.
Oh.
Basically, instead of giving you guys experience points.
I was gonna ask about that because I want to raise the dead.
Yeah. I'm not going to give experience points anymore, just kind of willy-nilly. Instead, I posted an achievement list that lists different things you can do and how you can do them. And a lot of them are like, deliberately causing trouble, stirring up mischief. Like the 5-point ones are ones that like put you in danger and leave you open to retaliation. And like some of the 3-point ones are like the inverse of the dangerous ones, which is more working with people, stuff like that. That's the general flow of how they're going to work. I didn't get a chance to like finish writing it all or typing it out, so like the list that's up there now, it's kind of like a beta thing, and
It's a lot of fucking shit.
well, yeah, like I said, the reason why I did it is to give you guys some direction as to like, this is what you all can do, but at the same time, like not tell you what to do. And so it's just like, if you do this, you will get like this back. Also, the way it works is that when one person achieves something, everybody gets the experience for it.
Wow.
So like, when Andrew gets his first thrall, everybody gets 1 experience point. When you get your first thrall, everybody gets 1 experience point. But you can only do it once. So when Andrew gets his second thrall, not everybody gets a second experience point. The only exception to that is killing a thrall controlled by another demon. That'll always net you 2 experience points. Of course, like that's not to say that there won't be in-game repercussions for just hunting down other people's thralls, but that's the point.
Okay.
Yeah. So like it gives you an incentive to work together to try to meet certain goals, as opposed to just kind of like everybody running off and doing their own thing, which you're more than welcome to still do. That said, everybody's going to get 3 experience points for finishing up the chapter, navigating, and everything you guys did for the during the fight night garage meeting thing.
If you want to put some this fancy ass
Everybody gained how much experience?
3. And
I
then
have 7 now.
What?
yeah, you should all be at 7.
I need a pencil.
And so like you all still have this, so you all will still gain experience points together.
Awesome.
And some of these goals, like they're difficult to do. They're going to require like time and multiple game sessions. And I have dice again.
But I hate them. They hate me.
Yeah, well,
They love you.
yeah, everything loves me. That's not true. I tried to kiss a cricket today and it flew away.
Wow.
And
A cricket?
Not mine.
How do crickets fly?
I don't think it was a cricket. It was a giant though.
Was it?
Probably
What
locust.
color was it?
Brown.
Locust.
What did it look like? Is it gonna take me a second?
Uh-oh. Here we go. I'm moving
All right.
the bowl.
Right.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what?
That was popcorn and Dorito.
Wow, you glutton.
It looks like that.
Actually pretty good.
Really?
So it looked like. Nope.
You gotta
This
get the one
way.
I was on the
It
side.
looks
It's
like
not as
that.
awful as I was picturing.
So it looks like.
It's not as awful as I was picturing.
It looks like that.
I see it, Mike.
Vanessa.
See it.
It looks like that.
It looks like. Turn it. I have a picture, but
there's one right there. It's literally of the thing he's talking about.
Ours is like a locust.
I didn't realize it was a contest at this point.
It's a contest at this point.
Everything is a contest, James. If you didn't know that, you were the biggest.
You just
loser.
lost. Andrew, don't make me grab you by the pussy.
No.
Oh, you still deep, balls deep into politics, I see.
Oh, because you're married. Oh, that's even better.
No, Trump said that.
Yeah.
I know, but Trump was saying that about married women.
Oh, yeah.
I was like,
Yeah, that's true. He was. Yeah, never mind.
you don't want to do that.
Oh, I have soda still if you guys want some. Dr. Pepper and Pepsi.
Can I get a Dr. Pepper?
Pepsi?
Did it look like that? I'm just kidding.
Is that a picture of a person?
Yes.
Okay.
Specifically,
sunburnt AJ.
Oh. What is that? Is that AJ?
Are we still on locust?
Why is he? I don't know what's happening here. I'm scared.
Do I need to send you this picture?
No.
I'm so amazed that I
How
went to
about this
another
picture?
water park and didn't get sunburned.
Fucking AJ.
I got fucked up and injured in a whole bunch of different ways, but not sunburned.
Not sunburned.
Water parks are no joke. Jesus.
That sucks that Matthew pretty much kicked you out of Orlando.
Yeah, no. Like, originally we had planned to leave Thursday.
Yeah.
But, like, when, Jordan's grandmother found out what we were doing, she gave us a whole butt ton of extra money so we could go to Halloween Horror Nights.
Oh,
that'd been fun.
So, we did everything we originally planned to do.
Okay.
So, but, it's just that we couldn't do all the extra stuff that we suddenly was able to. And it made the drive home absolutely hellish. It took 11 hours.
Oh, because of all the people evacuated.
Evacuees.
Yeah, it was ridiculous. Like, we were so lucky that Jordan's car has an enormous gas tank, and I was able to get, like, pretty much back to Pensacola before I had to put more in.
Nice.
No, it didn't look like that. You know it didn't look like that.
Because of the picture that he showed you.
But mine's prettier.
Yeah, but Anyway.
You know, I know. You go psycho.
All right.
Whoa. Whoa. It just jumped the fuck out.
Wow.
Are you excited?
I mean, yeah. Now I know it's flavor blasted.
Jesus, I saw how much came out of there.
Yeah, God, what is this? This whole thing is one serving.
So, yeah, once I, over the next week, like, I'll refine the list and, like, write some more things, because, like, there was a bunch of stuff I forgot to add, like, stuff about the weapon and things like that.
Okay.
And, once I do that, I'll print out a copy for everyone. And, so that way you can keep track of it.
Yeah.
And, kind of make your own goals as a result. But that's what we're going to do from now on.
Okay.
Any questions about it? Oh, and killing another demon, the 2 experience points you get for killing another demon's thralls is restricted to NPCs only.
Oh. Ha!
So you can't just like, oh, Corey got a thrall. Fuck that guy.
Yeah. Like, hey, James's doctor friend. We're gonna kill you. Bye.
I demand PvP rewards. I want PvP gear.
The only rewards you get from me is healing gear.
Is
Is it worth it, Andrew? Is it worth it?
It is now.
just to kill your character and then flush it down the toilet. Like, just take your gear and throw it in a river.
Vend it.
Not even disenchantment worth it.
Nope. Just right in the garbage.
Alright. So, when we last left off, Van, you spent the entire game session in a very dark, horrible place that smelled very bad, and was with a bunch of other, you know that they were demons, and some of them didn't have any arms and legs. Some of them had their feet broken, and their arms were smashed irreparably.
I don't taste anything.
So it was a good party.
Yeah, and they were all chained to the wall. They were in all the demons you were
Now I
down there
do.
with were absolutely insane. A sack was thrown on your head. You were knocked unconscious.
They're not insane.
You don't know how you got there. You spent a while down there. You don't know how long. You were you were in pretty much darkness, and then eventually,
That's a Cheeto.
Yeah. Together?
Yeah. That's a Cheeto. Sorry. Oh,
And eventually, a man in a suit comes into the room, and when he enters the room,
This guy.
he immediately manifests his apocalyptic form, and like he is a demon of the first house. He is one of the oh Christ, I forgot what they were called. Oh, he is a devil, and he strides through the crowd, and the other demons in the room like hiss and recoil from him.
Is it because you're too scared to do it?
And yeah, his form is radiant, and you can tell that like he is very close to the original divinity that he once was.
There's nobody to fuck with.
And
Just like
and as he approaches you, he kneels down before you, and it's like, "My name is Stanley. You've heard about me, I assume, from my companion Rachel. Now, these other demons here in this room, this is where we began. They are insane. For whatever reason, they came back from the pit broken, unable to control themselves, and wild. Some of them came out that way, some of them quickly regressed that way. You are not that way, but you're quickly on the path to becoming this way. You have free will, and you have the ability to make your own choices. However, if you continue the way you are now, you will end up here. We do not send people back to the pit, but we will not let you run free if you continue to act out.
So it's either conform or be locked up forever.
Not conform. A certain amount of leeway. And as he's talking, he's unshackling you, untying you, and leading you out of the room. Not conform. A certain amount of mischief is expected, and because after all, we are, working with humans and beastly little creatures. They can be sometimes. After all, I help run the crime in the city. Or slowly but surely, of course. I don't have all of it. Not nearly all of it. There is so much crime. But keep in mind that wanton violence helps no one. So, take this as a warning and be on your way. And so, take this as a warning, and you'll be free to go after this. And he leads you into an office, and there's no windows, so you have no idea where you are. Will you take the... All right?
Okay.
All right. Well, we would like this to keep this area secret, so you're going to be bagged and chloroformed, and then we'll drop you off somewhere uptown.
Yay. Uptown girl.
OOC, this isn't a direct punishment for your actions. It was just a convenient way to get you out of the way.
Yeah, it was fine. For when you
Okay. I was just making sure you knew.
I figured it was because I started a riot.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, right, it's fine. I mean,
Yeah, everybody got experience for you starting a riot.
Yeah, I just thought I started the riot, so they just like took me away.
No, like I literally gave everyone experience for
You're
starting.
going
sorry.
one step closer to a brawl, and maybe a second brawl.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
like I said, like you are like OOC, that is not punishment for your actions at all. It's just because you weren't around for a game session.
That's fine.
And yeah. So that room that they talked about, it's been mentioned before, so everybody else knows it exists, but they don't know where it is.
I asked Thomas if I could help out.
With
Well, he said he was talking about how he was taking care of people, and I wanted to help him out with that.
Taking
yeah.
care of the insane demons.
Okay. But
Apparently you're supposed to put this on your kernels and then pop it.
well, nobody's doing that.
That's impossible.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I just thought about that.
If you do it in your break
Wait.
up your pan, then.
In the
Yeah.
pan, yeah, or
Yeah.
an air popper, but no. Actually, you don't do it in an air popper. Never mind.
Anyway, Not me popcorn.
That is good popcorn.
Okay, to recap what happened to everybody who isn't
expect it to
BAM.
be orange.
Was it extreme butter? I thought you were making fun of.
The last
That's awesome.
last game session we all got together. What you guys did is you ended up at the fight night.
Yep.
Just after riot. Do you guys need a recap of how you guys fixed a riot?
No, I remember that shit.
Okay. I'll tell Van because it's a funny story.
They fixed my riot? Yeah, we
I
did.
still haven't had a use for my contact, so I want my contact to be a blogger, and I want to send him the video of the police officer.
Okay.
And I kind of want to like tell him to, I'm telling him that it was me that saved him, but I'm not giving him any. I'm not telling him what to do with it. I'm just saying that here's video of me saving this cop.
Wait 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Wait 5 minutes and we'll talk about what you want to do again.
Okay.
Because we're.
Just throw it down. That's fine.
Because we're in next day territory, and so.
Was the riot in one day?
Yes.
All of that in one day.
Yeah, there was a.
It was like 2 sessions in one day.
Yes, it was 2 sessions in one day. But the way they fixed your riot is that they lured a cop and a couple of members of the Sons of New Brixton into an alley, convinced them to fight each other.
They touched me.
Right.
The Sons of New Brixton charged the cop and assaulted him with bayonets and real guns.
Bayonets is World War II. Yeah.
Well, I mean, we're talking bayonets for like Civil War.
Yeah,
I like it. Yeah.
Yeah, they're a lot of them are dressed in Confederate grays.
Oh, awesome.
And so, and then Corey swooped out, popped his apocalyptic form, chased away the Sons of New Brixton, caught most of it on tape.
Did he?
Yeah.
Did he do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we made it so that Andrew dropped the camera while that was happening. So
Apparently, I missed that because I just did it and then I just walked away.
Yeah. So then James ran in, saved the cop, so he didn't die. And now there's what was going to turn into a gigantic black on cop riot fight instead turned onto a cop to every cop in the city manhunting the Sons of New Brixton and chasing them out of town.
Nothing gets people together like white supremacists.
Yeah.
Hey, you said that last time, too.
I know, right?
It's still true.
So, as a result, the people Alexander was way too busy dealing with all sorts of political craziness to effectively take control of any of the police department. And Stanley and Rachel's people, they were busy cracking the heads of white supremacists, and you just can't blackmail someone for that. Oh no, you beat up a skinhead.
Right.
So, Alexander is beyond pissed. Stanley and Rachel just kind of took it as you win some, you lose some. And afterwards, they all went to one of the public boxing matches. Or not public boxing matches,
Together?
one of the illegal boxing matches. Yeah, the whole group went.
The public illegal boxing matches.
They are public.
Yeah, they were public.
I'm now imagining them at Publix.
Yeah.
My brain is slowly kicking into gear. And
I blame the hurricane.
I blame vacation. My brain always dies.
I blame the 11-hour car drive.
Wow.
I spy with my little eye something that's gray. The sky is gray. Because of hurricane.
Yeah, it was raining for at least 4 hours.
Jeez.
It's normally a 6-hour car drive.
Yeah, I can imagine with everybody evacuating.
There was a point where I pulled off to a rest stop because I had to pee and there was nowhere to park.
They were
And
talking. Shit. Yeah, I can imagine that would be crazy.
And,
Actually, a lot of them came up here.
and people were
Our hotel's booked.
Yeah.
We finally found like a place to park in this rest stop, and I got out to like go to the bathroom, and like I could just like the whole attitude of everyone there was bad. I was just like, I'm just gonna piss in the woods and like leave. Like people were fighting over the vending machines, and like I hear an argument breaking out in the women's bathroom about line cutting. I was just like, we just gotta go.
Wow.
All the people from Guantanamo came over here for the hurricane too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were talking about putting more prisoners in our prison. That was crazy.
Oh shit.
They're like opening places that have been condemned.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're gonna bring this back up because we're probably gonna have to bring prisoners back here. I was like, that sounds legit.
Yeah.
How about we open that broom closet? That's more secure, right?
That's got like 7 or 8 people to put in there.
I was like, this just doesn't sound like a good idea. But I guess they gotta go somewhere.
Anyway, and what they found out is that a couple of times a month, like all the demons in this city, most of the demons in this city, get together under a banner of truce and like talk about like the various problems that they're all facing and exchange information. And to just kind of like meet up and remember that they're not in the pit anymore, and that like they do have bigger goals. It's run, and Ariel is the one that put it all together, and they use the underground boxing matches as the place
That's
to
the
meet.
place to meet.
And it's also a place to like meet other people. So they did that. They talked to some of the other demons. They had a good time. They'll fill you in as they go.
And show up out of with the bag on my face.
No, they dropped you off somewhere uptown, like in the middle of the night.
Uptown.
And because Stanley ended up coming to the fight late because he was dealing with you.
Just drop some jerk off.
And you walk in like, speak of the devil.
This guy.
I'm over here.
So after that, they went to go check on Winston's wife.
That ended amazingly.
That ended amazingly. Yep.
I didn't do as amazingly.
They got stopped by random. Both of the people who were going got stopped by police.
Because Alexander's a douchebag.
Because Alexander is a
douchebag.
And before they
I
could,
don't remember this part.
yeah,
You
before
were
they
there.
could
Yeah,
get
you were
to Winston's wife, Vanessa got delayed just long enough to see a couple of black SUVs drive away from Winston's house.
Yeah. So
And his wife's no longer there.
Is she fucking really not there?
I would assume she's not.
No.
I knew that was gonna fucking happen! Fucking knew it. So, what happened was, like, I was like,
What
okay, I'm
happened
gonna go.
was-
If you guys can, like, stay at the house and, make sure no one fucking takes Winston's wife, because I feel like someone's gonna take fucking Winston's wife while I go get my homeless guy, and I'll bring him back here, and then we'll have, like, a slumber party to make sure that we can get this fucking ritual done.
James loves homeless people.
I know.
Can't get enough of them in every game.
It's my homeless veteran guy that I'm kind of working on, and, like, I asked him if I could, like,
Is his
be,
name Kyle?
yeah, bodyguard or whatever. But like I go downtown and I get pulled over by a cop, and my way of getting out of it was turning into my celestial form and just like brain shitting him. So I get back into my car in my celestial form, like getting my thing back on, just like shut up, this is still majestic, stop it, and just drive off.
I, on the other hand, also got stopped by a police officer, except mine wasn't under the influence of Alexander. He was just a douchebag.
That was funny.
I was kind of just letting him do his thing, but then he comes back with a ticket that has like all of this shit on it, and I was like, really? Because he wanted to write me a ticket for just driving on my cell phone, but he wrote me a ticket for what it was like reckless endangerment and driving too fast. I mean, just all those trumped up charges.
You had a taillight out too.
Oh, no, I didn't. That he knocked out. So I got out of my car and turned into my apocalyptic form. Scared him shitless. Got into his
Aren't there
car,
dash cameras?
ripped out his dash camera, ripped out all of I gutted the front of his stuff.
He was also like running around. You were just gliding after him. in the middle of the suburb.
I was like, ah!
There's a demon after me!
You see the flight of the Valkyries in the background.
So yeah, so I gutted the front of his car basically of all the electronic equipment, and then got back in my car and did I tear my license plate off? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yes.
That won't get you stopped.
Oh yeah, I stole Winston's car again.
Yeah, I took Winston's car again. And
That's why you got pulled over.
because
You were driving a stolen car.
It wasn't fucking stolen.
Is
I
it
borrowed it. It's not stolen until someone reports it stolen.
That's what happened!
And then I drove away somewhere, and I think I ditched my car, but if I did or not.
Yeah.
So the thing that I was worried about happening actually happened. Basically, they took Winston's wife. And now we have a quest.
Alexander.
I got too many
Probably took
quests.
his wife.
I gotta do whatever the fuck Cora wants to do.
He's not even here.
Yeah. You don't
Yeah,
have to
you're
do what he
doing
says
what we
anymore.
want to do.
Yeah, you're free.
Oh my god. I want to find out where the books are coming from.
That's what I'm doing.
You can both do things at the same time.
And we're also setting up a business with Ariel.
Yeah.
So
But anyway, like, it's morning now, right? Then we can, like, talk
In the
about
sky.
this.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Sex business.
I didn't
It's
forget.
not the sex business.
yeah. Okay, so it's morning now.
I folded my car in half and threw it in the river.
You're not that strong.
I drive my car off into the river.
Can you just drop some of the habits from previous days?
No!
I shouldn't steal it from like some low-income employee.
It's
Yeah,
my own
that's
car that I
true.
stole from my low-income employee.
Every time you do that, you get a permanent point of torment.
Not temporary.
I am poor.
This is a big city. I feel like the bus system will be complete garbage like it is here.
It's not.
I was like, remember you were on the bus for a while. Look, we ate all of it.
So,
Except for that.
all right. So it's the next day.
Uh-huh.
Stanley and or Rachel sends all of you texts saying that rumors have begun circulating through the police department that there's something very strange going on in the city.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
And that they are worried that they've started to like get wise to the fact that that there's something supernatural happening.
Wait, who's saying this?
Stanley and Rachel.
Stanley and Rachel. Okay.
They have a lot of contacts with the rank and file police.
Okay. What's happening specifically? Like, what are these odd events?
They just sent you a text.
I'm gonna respond. I'm gonna tell them that I was pulled
Fuck
over
their couch.
by
Are you sure you just want to admit to like everything you've caused?
I'm a very honest person, man.
Okay, you are Tyson.
I'm gonna send them a text that fuck, what's his name? Alexander put up one of his police officers to arrest me last night. Mm-hmm. In order to get away, I had to do some things to make him go away.
You had to suck that D.
I didn't have to suck that D. I mean, I didn't want to, but I did.
Did you get off your apocalyptic form in like one try, or did it take like 7? Like,
It worked. God damn it.
I wanted to ask that, but I was afraid I would cause performance issues.
oh yeah.
God, I have no idea how much anxiety I had about doing it. But yeah, I'm basically saying that I revealed my apocalyptic form to a police officer under the control of Alexander, who was trying to get me arrested last night because we were at Winston's house yesterday.
Okay.
And I don't know if we actually know that Winston's wife was taken yet, do we?
Yeah.
We do?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll just skip that part.
Okay.
Like you went there and you saw she was gone.
Okay. I'm also going to tell them that Winston's wife is now missing because of what happened last night.
All right. You don't get a response. Like yet.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And the reason why I told you to wait with your blogger thing was because
Yeah.
I wanted to give you that bit of information
Okay.
that like the cops are starting to think that there's something up, because there was the cops are starting to know something's up, because there was the one cop that was miraculously healed.
Mm-hmm.
There was the one and that same cop saw something like really freaky and immediately before, and like more and more people are like starting to like see things around the city.
Okay.
And cops talk to each other.
Yeah.
So like it's been, I think, 4 sightings in the course of 3 days.
Yeah.
Wow.
We're the best.
Yeah. So like it's it's just so now you know.
Okay. Turns out our actions are having. Wait, are we together?
No.
I mean,
Yeah, okay.
sexually or emotionally.
Wait,
'Cause I don't think we're like on the.
It's not that one game where the midget was here.
Oh man.
Years ago.
Rainbow.
That was awesome.
Can I have some
Slightly.
Yeah, man.
My name was Slightly.
Put something
Slightly?
there.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Or well, I could leave them over there. That's fine.
I'm good.
I don't think James is having any. And
I
do
want-
we want more popcorn or?
I mean, there's like 24 packs or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So if you want more popcorn, get more popcorn.
Okay. I mean, I was asking if other people
Andrew
wanted to eat it.
Andrew is the popcorn king.
I'm just eating it because it's you.
Yeah. There you
It
go.
is popcorn. I mean, like it doesn't fill you up at all.
Are you kidding me?
That's no nutritional value.
Oh, yeah. It's got
It's like
corn.
90% air, right?
So that's like.
It's like
corn.
90% air, right?
All right. Well,
Anyway, where am I at? Like, am I like in a?
Are you still like on my couch?
Actually, yeah, I'd have to be.
Okay.
I'm nowhere else to sleep.
Okay. Vanessa, are you still in the apartment?
yeah. I mean, like you
I'm
all
not
got
tonight.
home safely. You all got to go wherever it is you wanted to go.
Mhm.
Like
Hey, wake up. We need to leave.
Like it's just
Still
it's the next day,
All right.
and you're able to regroup. There are 3 of you together. You
Let's
after,
meet in Waffle House. Let's just talk in Waffle House.
yeah, after you got dropped off, you were free to go wherever you wanted to go.
I guess I go back to the apartment.
We're gonna go to a Waffle House.
Okay.
Once you get to the apartment, I'd be like, okay, let's go to Waffle House.
I just got back.
I ordered the what is it?
Hash browns.
And everything.
I get the
All the
All-Star.
way.
Definitely All-Star.
All-Star. I'm gonna get the hash browns all the way with an All-Star on the side with extra bacon
I love how your all
Orange
stars on
juice.
the side.
Jesus Christ.
and an orange juice. Ooh, maybe pie to end it. Maybe I'm talking about like a whole pie, not like one of those bitch ass single
One of
servings.
those country hams.
Did you say orange juice?
Yeah.
Man, I believe you're on Japanese juice, but I don't think there's any orange juice.
Wow.
All right, and you're all there. What do you want to talk about?
All right. So what are you guys up to? What are you guys working on now?
Well,
I think we need to work on a new apartment.
I mean, we
Since
were.
since ours is bugged, and also I think the cops may have followed me home last night.
Okay. I
but,
think any excuse to go to Waffle House is good.
but as I'm saying all this while like shoving my face full of grits and hash browns. Yeah, I mean, we were working on
I imagine they haven't brought our food out yet. You just like put it over the next table and started eating, as Tyson does sometimes.
Just cleaning up the leftovers. From
we were working on fixing Winston's wife, but she's gone now.
Yep. Yes, she is.
So
Yeah.
We need to blame Alexander.
I leave for what, 2 days and
Where have you
One
been?
day.
one day.
And
you already
day.
lost somebody.
okay. I mean, we didn't lose her. Someone took her. There's a difference.
Do we know who?
I'll give you one
Alexander?
guess.
Yeah, Alexander. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. It's not really a guess, Lyra, if you tell him straight up.
Hey man, I'm just
Maybe
assuming.
I'm just good at guessing.
He's really good at guessing.
Look. I don't. What do you want to do with this? Like, do you want to like go toe to toe with Alexander?
I don't want to go toe to toe with Alexander. I just want him to stop being an asshole.
Okay, so whatever we
To
do.
be fair, you guys started it.
We didn't start it. We just meandered around the issue.
Right.
I say we just take them out and be done with it.
I mean,
I feel like that we don't want to break the pact of not taking out demons and sending them back to the pit. If we kill them, then that's going to open up a whole another
But why?
world.
It's an achievement.
I know a great place to put it.
Right?
great place to put him.
It's an achievement.
There's a little
Why
hole
not?
that I was just in. Like a bunch of other
I mean,
demons
sure.
that
Is
are
it
crazy.
a glory?
I don't think everybody read.
Luck is a glory hole.
But he is in
Well,
character.
this I don't know. Like I have very fuzzy memories of Tyson. It's like in a dark room, and then there's something very. What are we talking about again?
Whatever it is, it sounds totally not gay.
But anyway, this hole that you're talking about.
I'm gonna drink that in a minute.
This hole that you're talking about with the demons.
Yeah.
I think I know what you're talking about. We were talking about that last night, actually.
I was there for
Oh,
a day.
that's fun. Were they crazy?
Very.
Okay, that's what they said.
Anyway,
Nice to confirm that.
we should chain him up down there
I don't.
after we break his legs.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Wait, why are we
obviously
breaking
have to break
legs?
his legs before we chain him up down there. But I feel like that's a more of a group decision because of all the other demons. You know, it's not our hole; it's their hole.
But we can make a hole like that.
Right. I mean, we could make a hole like. But no, we're not breaking Alexander's legs.
Why not?
Wait, you were there?
Yes.
Can we can break Alexander?
How much about the building do you remember?
None.
Nothing. There's no windows.
Not even the color of the walls. If it was like old and shitty looking.
I'm not giving him free things because he missed a game session.
Oh.
I don't remember anything. They kept drugging me with chloroform.
What we seem to be in shortage
Really
of
like
right
that.
now.
Just every once in a while, sleep.
What we seem to be in shortage of right now is
Best sleep of his life.
information.
What?
We need to get information. You know, right now we're flying blind. We want to know about the wife. She gets taken. Where's she being held at? Was it absolutely Alexander?
Can we like
Is she
at
being
least
held down?
focus on her because I got everyone together. Everyone says they're able to help. The only problem is she's gone now.
Right.
Can we get this out of the way so that we can get her out of the city and we don't have to worry about Winston's wife ever again?
We can help you with this, but what is everybody working on? So we can at least kind of figure out what direction we're heading in. So like, what are you trying to accomplish?
Oh, can I get a coffee? Extra creamer, please.
As we just walked off, I'm like, be sure to put that in like a vat of some sort. Like, you're really gonna want to make that.
I think I'll make a bunch.
Yeah, like just.
I'm down for looking for this Winston's wife.
But he's talking about like outside of
like
Winston's
personal. Like, what do you? Yeah,
I'm looking for the weapon.
the weapon. Wait, do we know about the weapon?
Yeah.
I mean, like we. Okay, that's right. You said
I was
something
looking
about
for it before.
it. Okay.
Any information I can get on it.
I think we were talking about the weapon last night, actually.
It was brought up.
It was brought up.
I mean, it's been like 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, what'd they say?
A lot of them think it's just a figment of people's imagination. Not rumor, doesn't exist.
Thomas is the one who's most interested in it. He's the one that runs the Cult of Health, and
Thought you
he's
were
the
gonna
one
say
that like believes in it the most and is like the most curious about it.
Thomas.
Oh, the health cult guy. Remember him?
Yeah.
All right. And I'm interested in finding the source of the books. I want
Yeah,
to figure out
we-
what's going on with those.
Oh, you want to find the source? Okay, I just
Like
want to
where
read
they're
them.
coming in. Like when you say the source, you mean like
I want to know where they're coming from. I know.
okay, like the Middle East.
Right, but I mean, and I want to know what's going on with them. I want to kind of
Why
figure
they're
out.
coming in?
Yeah,
Why they're
because they
coming
are
in here
going to the
specifically?
school, right? That one area we can't even go into. Yeah, and I want to know what's going on with them. I'm really curious about
They
that.
learned that there was a river of occult texts flowing through the city
Yeah.
No, so I'm interested in that.
and smuggled in, not just like being delivered via FedEx.
Because then this would be really easy.
I've been thinking about turning the hospital into a not a cult of fitness like Thomas's, but like kind of a beacon of hope, like a miracle area.
You're just the gayest motherfucker I've ever.
Look, are you coming on to me or what?
I can be. We'll figure this out later.
Think he's coming on to you.
Yeah. Anyway, what are you working on?
I am working on getting into what is this? Benjamin's basement.
Sounds like a really terrible movie. Benjamin's Basement.
The sequel to Benjamin Button.
To read some of the occult texts so I
that's
can
porn.
kind of figure some stuff out. So I'm reading the occult text, and also I'm getting with Ariel to have fun stuff. happen.
Yeah.
As a reminder, you were also in on that.
I know. Yeah, I'm totally in, but
I just couldn't remember. It's been a while, so I'm just
yeah.
reminding people. You also were given storefront. Patrick helped you get storefront property in the East Village.
Corey's not here today, so I'm not gonna sweat that at this moment. Okay. Actually, maybe I should.
I mean, it's your thing that you did.
That's true. Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead.
He
and
is your boss.
I know. I'll go ahead and start setting that up then. But all right.
Wow. Just do all the work. Do it.
I might as well.
Chop.
What OOC? What I imagine happening is like he doesn't follow up on it and just kind of forgets it exists, and then I'm just gonna like take it out from under him.
So you're just gonna set up all your stuff in there?
Well, no.
It's like, I live here now.
Like my character. My character's down with this because Corey hasn't given me reason to believe that he's retarded. Like his character is like questionable. Not that he's. I mean, like really, like the ghost thing really drives me crazy. But I don't know that in character. Anyway. All right. So what do we? So Winston's wife got taken. I'm glad we're all kind of on the same page. It sounds like we're all kind of interested in the same thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I really think that all that shit's potentially tied together, or at least it'll help, except for yours, which is a red, like out there. But we'll find
out there.
Winston's wife. It has nothing to do with finding out with an ancient weapon, reading ancient texts, and reading ancient books that are in like Benjamin's Button's house.
But
we're doing it. But we're doing yours first.
I'm making repertoire with rapport or whatever. Rapport with 3 other demons right now. One of them being Benjamin. So if we can get on Benjamin's good side with helping out Winston's wife, then I'd say that's a step towards your goal of getting there.
Absolutely. So no, I mean I wasn't saying we weren't going to do it anyway. I mean I said we do yours first. So what do we got? So it was taken. We're pretty sure it was Alexander. We don't know where.
No. But 99% sure it's Alexander.
Right.
So I feel like we should get everyone else involved, since that at least the 3 people that
Care.
Yeah, that cared enough to say that they would help Winston's wife. They may be able to broker some kind of deal to get her released.
All right.
I don't know why he would steal Winston's wife. That's just kind of a jackass. That's kind of a dick move.
Yeah. Have some
Like,
in
really,
my garlic salt.
I understand that we took Winston away from him, but taking his wife, come on.
Yeah. Well. Okay.
I still say we should break his leg.
Should we go ahead and figure out some ways, like maybe hire some PIs and stuff? Because sounds like there's some things that we could definitely.
Money?
Corey does.
He's not here. We can't just use his money. Did he give you a credit card?
Don't keep looking at me for this. You know the answer is no.
Why don't we just hire people?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, that's another thing. I want to get a job.
Wait, you have a job.
I haven't been to it in a few days. I'm pretty sure I
maybe
might not
you're
have a job
watching.
anymore.
Why don't you just go to your job?
Do I still have a job?
With
What
Ariel?
was your job?
Some sort of technician in a laboratory.
No.
Oh. No, but I was talking about with Ariel.
Was that a way to make money?
Yeah.
Way to make a lot of things.
All right, go.
Mostly ruined carpets.
Carpets.
Well, the thing with Ariel that was, Jesus, I used a lot of paper for this game.
Paper is good. Paper is.
When the thing with Ariel is that like you kind of have like she's completely open to whatever it is you guys want to do to like work with her. Like she really takes the idea of like all demons being equal, like her bizarre anarchist thing, to all demons being equal, etc. to heart. And so if you just want to like get some like cash money from this as well as that, like she'll be perfectly willing to like get you paid. Like that's not that's fine.
Alright, well,
Then
we'll
I
work
get
on getting us like some cash flow then, because I really think that some of the things we need to do are going to involve surveillance, and surveillance.
And she's cool with us like doing the thrall thing.
Because you knew ahead of
she's
time
open
that
for
something
all.
was going to happen.
Okay,
and if someone was there to just watch it, we would have a lot more.
She recruited the two of you to help expand her power base.
I think we should just call Alexander.
And just be like straight up.
I mean, he knows that we know.
Does he? How do you know that?
Well, I
knows
mean,
what we
he
know.
sicked the cops on me and her. Well, maybe her. I'm not entirely sure about that.
But that doesn't mean that he knows that we're aware that he has Winston's wife.
There's a lot of ifs, ands, or buts here.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Like,
There's
I don't
also a lot of
think. Look,
speculation.
my point is, I don't think we should go ahead and give up any element of surprise we may have as far as investigating this and trying to find her. If he has a typical place that he just dumps everybody he abducts, then we can probably find that out through the other people, through the 3 people we want to contact.
All right.
And then if that fucking fails, because if we let him know that we know, then he may just put her in some dungeon in some new place. You know, like that will fuck us.
All right. I'll get in contact with either Stanley or Rachel
All
because they'll out of everyone here, they'll probably know more about Alexander's like drop off.
Do you think you can get in contact with Benjamin since he's trying to be his buddy anyway? You can probably make it sound like a favor to him.
Actually, I owe him a favor, so.
Oh, he scares the shit out of me.
What am I trying to get a curry a favor for him?
I would help us find Winston's wife so we can cure her and then get her the hell out of town.
I thought you were already owing Benjamin something for that.
I mean, I don't owe him anything. He said he'd do it.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought he said he'd do it for a price, but okay.
I don't think he said for a price.
People like Winston. Like the older demons that have been here for a while, like Winston means a lot to them.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Okay, so why
why are we asking for help to locate Winston's wife? Because that's something we want to do.
I don't think Benjamin can help with that.
Okay.
But
So just ask the 2 people. And
Sure.
I guess I'm going to go... well, I can set up a new base for us to meet at, I guess. I have some property up in the old hippie area.
Oh,
No.
I like hippies. I don't actually like hippies. I'm sorry, I lied.
No.
no, you're not.
I'm not.
I'm so confused right now. So,
There's
do you
not.
hate or love hippies? And are
They're
they selling-
vegetarians. I'm sorry, vegan.
I mean, not all hippies are vegan vegetarian.
I don't believe you.
No. Someone just like fucking out in parks, I think.
Why'd you look at me? I don't know.
So,
You obviously know.
I
Nick,
do.
what can you do to help out with locating Winston's wife?
I could go rough some people up, see if they know anything.
Rorschach style, I like this.
Okay, rough who up? I just wanna get that out there.
No, Rorschach style. Walks into a bar, a comedian died tonight.
What I'm getting at is maybe not the
One
police.
of you is dying. Somebody's talking.
If you could
Maybe I
like
should talk like this.
not rough up or
I
kill
like
the
it.
police, that would be good.
Actually, yeah, you're like really famous on the internet right now.
Or maybe we should.
Yeah. You are.
What did I do on the internet?
There was news. There was
What you
footage.
did.
I missed everything.
There was footage of what you did with it. A police officer ran up and
To
like,
an
saw black
accident.
people and then ran away.
Yeah,
That
that's
was
what
you.
caused the riot.
That started the riots, yeah.
Me?
Of you running away from the car accident.
Yeah, of black people in a car.
Oh yeah.
Dressed as an officer, yeah, that's the problem.
I gotta go.
But they couldn't identify you, so I feel like you maybe not be 110% celebrity like
As long as you don't wear the uniform
So I
anymore.
don't dress up like a cop anymore.
Yeah, maybe not.
Well, one of the
maybe not
things.
shave for a while.
Yeah, there was a couple of things that came out of that. One is that there was a pretty big manhunt for you, which is also part of the reason why Stanley and Rachel nicked you off the streets.
Yeah, cool it down a little bit.
2, because they distracted everybody with bashing skinheads.
What kind
Like you're more or less off
What
the
kind of thing do
hook.
you want to do with a
3,
business?
it came out that
what
they
the
don't
sex
know
sounds
who
like.
you are because you were homeless before.
Yeah.
So you didn't have a whole hell of a lot of
Evolution,
identity
so.
to begin with.
For the game.
So they don't know
I
who
don't.
you were through facial recognition, and but they realized that you were not a police officer. You were
Some random
impersonating
shit.
a police
Yeah.
officer. So that's come out as well.
Ooh, I could be like the chameleon. I could just like dress up as different people.
You want to work on the
I could be the faceless Joe.
Mm.
I like that.
That's not Ariel's turf.
I know.
I can't spread myself too thin. I'm already doing a business.
Your face is on the news, like, but like, you know how well things like that work. Somebody's gonna have to like pass a perception and alertness check, and like your average person has like 2 dice.
It'd be like that crime show I watched where they interviewed the killer on a new TV news show.
Really?
About losing his job.
Wow.
2 years before he was caught. He was like, they couldn't find him for a year, and then he was interviewed for that, and then he was like, went another 2 years before they caught him, and it's like, good job, news show.
Oh, yeah, like...
Yeah.
And you would know all this in character because it's still kind of on the news. So, yeah, as long as you avoid, like, the police, you'll be fine.
Avoid police. Gotcha.
So, when you say rough people up, everyone besides the police.
Why don't you just, like,
And government officials. Let's just kind of make
pull
this
the
thing.
phone cords, you know? Get a lot of brass.
I don't know what that means.
Wait, are you talking about
But-
literally pulling phone cards and like selling like the copper?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go get in contact with Stanley and Rachel.
Or I could get Cadillac motors.
How
off of
legal
cars.
is like voodoo stuff?
I mean, not Cadillac motors.
All right.
Fuck.
I don't understand where this question is going.
How illegal
Cadillac
is
converter.
voodoo?
So, like working with Ariel and expanding her business and stuff.
All right.
Go to a
So
job
basically,
site where they're
I have
building-
the 3 in
building
occult.
and steal the copper out of
Basically selling like occult things
You're
to
gonna
people
find it,
to
right?
make it
Yeah.
seem like they're healed or that it's getting rid
I was
of
gonna
their
be the boxing thing.
curses,
Oh, I can do the
etc.,
boxing
etc.
I could do the boxing thing. I'd be your bum box.
I think that's the business I want to
Yeah.
start,
Yeah.
Okay.
so that
I mean,
people
it's
keep coming
unrelated to
back
what
to
we're doing,
like
but-
get things
Yeah.
fixed.
just wanna
go rough up some
Yeah.
people.
I mean, I got my homeless veteran guy. That's
Like,
also
Ariel's
my-
entire business is illegal, but she
we
is
can fight
able
each
to
other.
operate it
Randall
because
Pokemon is
Alexander
what
has
it
gotten
is.
people to look the other
Randall
way.
Kyle.
Okay.
Not Randall John Kyle.
So,
Yeah, because you bring him back.
so you can do
Not back,
that
it's
with
before.
it.
It's before.
Oh, I see.
Like, voodoo stuff
Like
isn't
before.
particularly illegal unless you start, like, killing
Before
chickens.
some asshole vampire goes.
Well, and that's
I mean,
you
you can
killing
kill chickens
on the
as long as
street.
you eat them afterwards, right?
Yeah, actually, there's a weird law, but that's like in New
What?
Orleans.
Yeah, this is, like, Virginia area, so that law doesn't exist.
Arise, chicken.
She's,
Arise.
she's asking the legality of voodoo.
Yeah.
Of what?
So, like,
Voodoo.
The voodoo that you do.
so, like, the whole practice is...
We're close to New Orleans, so it's probably good.
No.
Right?
We're in
you're-
Virginia.
You're, like, on the East Coast.
So maybe not necessarily like voodoo practices,
Virginia
but
area.
like just other occult practices.
Yeah, I mean, it's not illegal, but, like, it's one of those things where, like, a noisy, obnoxious Christian group
I
can...
got it. The healing crystals.
There you go.
It is right up my alley.
Wait, is it illegal to sleep with someone else's wife?
Stardust.
That's
I
not
mean-
illegal, is it?
Depends on the state.
I mean, it's not illegal.
Why did this come up?
I don't know. I just thought
I
about.
feel like we're just going like off on like
Sorry, I was trying to think
We're
of things
so
I'm
far off.
that you
I'm
could
building
do
my business. Thank you very much.
that would seem illegal but aren't.
You know, there's a law that like your wife can't buy a hat for you without you being there.
Really?
A hat?
I don't think it's illegal to yeah.
Anyway, while Vanessa's
Weird.
question was vaguely pertinent, the rest of this conversation has not been.
That's hurtful. You're just
Yeah.
saying it because I'm black.
Yeah.
Oh, well, fuck you.
Happy New Year.
Thanks.
What?
Rosh Hashanah. It's New Year.
Oh,
It's like a week ago.
So yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what insurance joke you were talking about.
Whatever. I felt bad about it. I apologize. I'm done.
Yeah!
insurance, sure.
I made a joke that I just felt was shitty. I said, now that I'm in nursing school, I know how much care to provide all you guys if you ever show up at the hospital. None, because you don't have insurance.
I have insurance.
That, yeah.
Zing.
But then I realized that that's kind of shitty. So
Oh, but
that's a shitty joke. I don't like it.
it's pretty shitty, yeah.
Yeah, I just want to start. It reminded me of like when I hung out with a bunch of assholes.
I feel like you did this joke to me like before, and you said it was shitty then. But I like how you're bringing it back up again.
I said it to you and Mike at the same time. It was in the other room, and then I
He's
came back
really-
and I was like, I think that was kind of shitty. My bad. And then I like talked to Mike and sent him a text saying it was shitty, but he had no idea what I was talking about.
He
And
does.
then
This
now-
shitty joke is still shitty. Like it's not like shitty like personality wise. It's just plain
bad.
shitty.
Yeah. It was,
Let's get away from the shitty
Alright,
joke.
so I'm gonna go ahead and head out once I'm done watching the miracle that is Tyson eating.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Like once I'm done watching, once I can't handle any.
all right. So in order, what are you gonna go do?
I've got to go to the nearest. What time of day is it?
It's
Like
morning.
Morning.
Mid-morning.
Waffle House.
I'm gonna eat my dinner,
That's
my
the
lunch,
eating.
my breakfast. I eat my breakfast, and then
Remember, you also had the personal goal of wanting to find droogs to run around with.
yeah. So I gotta go find some.
I mean, you could combine those two at the same time.
Yeah, I gotta go to the bad part of town.
What?
Yeah, that's what
You
I'm
like
gonna
just
do.
looking at your jaw
that's-
and healing it.
That'd be funny.
Okay. James?
I'm gonna get in contact with Stanley and Rachel. I'm gonna
Okay.
try to get in contact with either of them, whoever picks up first.
Okay. Andrew?
I'm gonna go start up, see the property I got, and start setting it up for Corey's business.
Alright. V-Dub?
I am going to go to Ariel and set up my business.
Alright.
I think we had said Benjamin was going to contact me when he had found something for me to do.
Yeah.
To get into the library.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Good. I knew there was a reason why I wrote that. Hold on 1 second. Let me tear this page out. Let me get back to the things I wrote for tonight. Okay. I'm going to start back with you. All right. So, Ben,
Yes.
you travel over to the bad side of town. There's a couple of different ways you can go about finding droogs. Just that you know from being homeless, you generally know where to go, where to avoid. Towards the edge of town, there's a biker bar that bikers tend to like come and go and frequent. There is the Sons of New Brixton, who they're hurting, they're pretty pissed off, they're dumb, and they're easy to manipulate.
Bunch of skinheads, just what I wanted.
I just thought of something you could use to like maybe get them towards you.
What's that?
You should be like, hey, you know that police officer that was running away from the black people?
Oh yeah.
They will flock to you like a god.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
That's
Yeah.
fucked up.
Yeah, I guess I'm going there.
Okay, so
He's either gonna become a god and like be Super Saiyan for the rest of the game, or he's gonna get killed.
Yeah. It's like, motherfucker, the reason we have problems is because of you.
I am the problem, of course.
whatever, you all got experience for him starting a riot.
Race war.
Race war!
Actually, the Sons of New Brixton were going to be the subject of several different achievements, so he's actually working towards one of them. Okay. So, most of them have gone to ground. The cops are still after them. Speaking of which, there's something I forgot to mention. As you guys break and start traveling across the city to go do the various things that you wanted to do, you notice that a lot of the tensions all around the city are still pretty high. The huge protest movement that had started has more or less dissipated. A lot of the out-of-towners that came into town are leaving. The major protests themselves have fizzled out. There's a couple of groups of people like here or there shouting Black Lives Matter or All Lives Matter on various street corners, but it's nothing like it was yesterday, and the whole thing looks like it's like more or less petering out. The Sons of New Brixton are pretty much nowhere to be found anywhere in this. Yesterday they were more or less marching.
Yeah.
Today they're like nowhere to be found. Police activity has returned pretty much to normal. They haven't been. There's no more skull cracking or anything like that, and they've started to go back to getting to their jobs. Things are still pretty tense all over the city, and you can kind of feel that in the air. And something else could pretty easily ignite this. Could reignite what's going on. But in general, things have kind of boiled down to a simmer. Okay.
Until I get back.
Yes.
New briefings at like police stations is.
You got
remember,
streetwise?
run away from an accident. Make sure they're the same color too.
Where's it? Streetwise? I do not.
All right. What do you got? Yeah.
Sweet caffeine. It's been so long. Yeah, take second noises.
Yeah.
That's it.
Let me see this. What do you? I got. Gonna have to roll some dice. All right, perception and not alertness, not intimidation. He doesn't have streetwise.
As a homeless man, I feel like he should have streetwise.
I was thinking about taking my. If we could still change stuff. Can we still change that?
What do you want to change?
I want to change that influence. I feel if I was a homeless guy, I wouldn't have very much influence.
You can
Change
get,
it
like,
to
a bunch more brawl. That's all it is.
that thing where we're
Right now, Jackie Chan, but
We're like,
Bruce Lee, Jackie Chan.
in hell. People know who I was.
Yeah.
Change it to that, and then I was thinking about changing
Not even grown up, still a baby.
my
Still a
demolition to something else because I don't feel like I'm going to
Baby's
use it.
here.
You can still use demolitions, and part of radicalizing the Sons of New
Yeah, that
Brixton
could be.
further your demolitions are about to come into fruition.
Okay.
If you really wanted to put something into streetwise, you could take it
If I
out
force them to
of
stick off, would you be able to put it back
religion.
Mm.
I mean, I
Because
could
that
probably
just
get it
hasn't
back
come
on,
off
but I don't know
No,
about its
no.
effectiveness
And
anymore.
Let me
possibly
finish.
a cult. You might
Could I
want to
put
keep
it on
one to a
somebody
cult.
else?
Anyway,
And then you make
let's
it a fire
do
pit.
perception and
With a blowtorch,
investigation.
maybe.
4 dice for you.
You could just like roll it on.
I feel
And,
like the healing ability should allow you to like.
Unless you botch, you're going to succeed in
Yeah,
finding these
Alexander.
people. It's just a matter of how long it takes. One success.
I got one.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna line for you. 'Cause I
Yeah.
don't think you're gonna
All right.
actually
So
have
it takes you a couple of it takes you about 4 hours to hunt down a group of them. They've gone to you checked out some army surplus stores, some certain bookstores, a couple of hangouts that they frequent, and eventually you head to a bar on the edge of town where it's pretty much secluded, and it's just outside of the town limits, so that like town cops have no jurisdiction there, and it's kind of why that bar is there to begin with, so it doesn't. It's not under the control of like the town's
town's cops.
ordinances.
Right.
And that's where you find a group of them. Most of them are extremely haggard looking, like they've been running all night. Several of them are still in their Confederate grays, and it's mostly a younger crowd. Like you don't see any of the older people who are more in charge of the movement there. It's mostly the younger ones, the more impressionable ones who are doing it. In general, the ones that like to wear the Confederate grays are either like the older ones who are in charge and have been there a long time, or the younger ones who are looking to impress the older ones. Most of the people in the middle, they're comfortable with themselves and they know like where they stand. And Confederate uniforms are expensive.
Any uniform in that era is expensive.
And you notice that, within some of the younger crowd, there's a range of quality with their uniforms. Some of them are very, very high quality reproductions, and others are, obviously cheaply made by people who don't really know how to sew very well. Not wood.
Boy, there was some company out there that could help.
Yeah.
them.
And there's about 8 of them in this bar. And there's no one else in the bar except for the bartender. Lights are low.
Does the bartender look to be one of them?
No. Bartender is just a guy. He's a tough old man who's seen it all, who opened a bar at the edge of town to, get away from townie cops.
There's nobody else here but us?
No. It's middle afternoon.
Okay.
And most of them look exhausted. How do you want to handle it? Actually, you had one dice roll to get to this situation, so you can give that a think, and I'm going to move on to
Yeah,
James.
that's fine.
James!
Yeah, I'm just trying to get in contact with Stanley or Rachel, whoever decides to answer the phone.
All right, so are you blowing up their phones?
Yeah,
or
pretty much.
Oh,
Just
okay.
Like I'm sending them sending text messages in between calling them. Just like, hey, I need to talk to someone. Alexander's being an asshole. Then call. Hey, Alexander's being an asshole. Call.
Rachel eventually returns your call after 2 hours of this.
Yeah. I've just been in bed, just doing this, and then like looking over at a TV show. It's like, and then calling again.
With a little plate of bacon next to you.
Yeah. just a little plate of bacon.
A stack.
Jerky. It'd be jerky.
It would be jerky. I'm making jerky right now. I should be making jerky, I should say.
Okay.
Wow.
Anyway.
One day you're going to meet this amazing person, and you're going to realize that we've been 100% accurate in this interpretation.
Not bad, huh?
He's a good guy.
He's great.
Yeah.
But Brittany got very mad at us when we got him a deep fryer for their wedding.
Really?
That was funny.
What?
Yeah, she's been making him run and like get in shape and stuff.
I like how Tyson's like motivation to work off weight, when he's exercising, is by drinking.
Oh man, I tell you, I thought about doing that if I just wasn't sure I would die of liver disease.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously.
Yeah.
He'd take a few shots and then go running because
Yeah.
then he can't feel the pain.
Oh man, I did that for a while. Like when I drink, I'd start like doing push-ups and stuff.
I feel like I'd throw up after I exercise, after I drink.
I mean, that's just like second breakfast to Tyson.
Like you can't get like shit faced, like a shot or two. I think you'd be, yeah. You wouldn't like a shot or two.
It just doesn't seem like it would be.
Yeah.
It's not.
It's not a
I
great
would think
idea.
warm belly and then running.
Yeah, that's true.
It would be like you would over sweat because you would already feel hot.
Yeah.
Because liquor, cold winter is good.
Oh, I wanted to ask you a game mechanics question. If I tore someone's dick off, could he
Oh
put
my
it on
God, really?
someone else's like anywhere else? Then could he like feel it?
No.
Oh,
We were thinking
That's
of, like,
manipulate flesh.
we were thinking of like a crown of dicks.
double dragon. You can
No,
have a double dragon.
that's manipulate flesh.
So Benjamin,
Yeah.
Wait,
awesome.
doesn't he have that? Or isn't he going to get that?
No.
Wasn't he talking about making puppets or something?
That was
we
Corey.
Mm-hmm.
Corey doesn't.
I'm like, okay, like when he was talking about like the whole like bionic arm things with ghosts inside of him, you can't even do that. you can't even like go like get close to that right now.
I wasn't there for the talk of bionic
Oh,
ghost
Bionic
arm.
arms? What?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, you.
Oh, yeah.
Like one of the things that a Slayer can do is like imbue like souls into things, and so what he wanted to do
Holy
was
shit.
make prosthetic arms that are possessed by ghosts.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So like take the girl from the ring and make it do something useful.
yeah.
And, but he
Let
like
an old man jerk
can't
it.
do it.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's like
okay.
a 4-point power or whatever. He only has 2 dots in it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, right. That was our reaction. Just like, wait a minute, you're talking all this, you're like
All this
hyping all of
trash.
this up and everything, but basically you're just like a Bobo Tony Stark at the moment.
Wow. It's fucked up.
But anyway,
Alright.
Rachel.
Rachel eventually picks up the phone. It's like, what?
You know how we were talking about?
Okay, stop.
Yeah.
First of all,
Stop.
Did you think you'd really be able to get a word in after you bugged me for 2 hours?
While she's talking, I'm eating a donut.
we are not some sort of helpline or whatever. We aren't here to just solve all your problems. I'm busy.
We would like just some advice at least, because Alexander's being kind of a dick, and the whole reason he's being a dick right now is because you guys have Winston.
Okay.
He captured Winston's wife last night. That's a real douchebag move.
How do you know it was him?
Because he sicked one of his little boy toys after me, one of his police officers.
Why would he want Winston's wife?
Probably I don't know. Winston actually seems to care about his wife from when I last talked to him. I think he might be trying to lure him back. I don't know.
Have you talked to Alexander about any of this?
I have not talked to Alexander. I wanted to, but everyone decided that we should be in the shadows at the moment. So what I'm asking is, if we're gonna, keep in the shadows for the moment, do you happen to know like any maybe safe houses or places that he might be keeping Winston's wife?
No. I mean, it's Alexander. He goes all over the place. I don't know.
Is there any kind of help that you may be able to offer to get Winston's wife back? Because I want to get this shit done, to fix her brain, send her out of the city so that we don't have to worry about her anymore.
Make a dice roll.
Charisma and empathy.
Yeah.
Fucking Winston's wife.
All this to get laid, man. You got money.
Wow. Is that what he wants to do?
No, I'm just fucking around.
I got 2.
All right.
Wait, all this and he doesn't get laid?
I know, right?
Probably because he got performance issues.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, that was good. That was fucking
Just
good.
sometimes I can't get my wings up, okay? Maybe I should drink some fucking Red Bull.
Oh my god.
She sighs heavily and is like, look, we're busy at the moment. We can't afford to just send people chasing down Alexander and doing whatever it is and finding Winston's wife and doing all this other stuff.
How about if I offer my services to you in another capacity? Not sexually. I know where you're going with this. That's not sexual.
Bow, chicka, bow, wow.
Jeez, you make it sound sexual when you say not sexual.
I'll owe you one.
Oh, God, no. What on earth are you going to owe me? You can't even find Winston's wife. What are you going to do for me? Fetch my mail?
Thank you, Rachel. I guess I'll hang up. And I'm going to call Alexander at this point.
Okay, we'll do that in a minute. Andrew!
Hey.
All right, so you're heading over to the East Village.
Yeah.
All right, when you head over to the East Village, how do you want to approach this? You're going to go straight to your the shop area?
To the shop area. I have nothing else to do.
All right. When you get there, you don't have the keys to it.
Oh, well, I go to the guy's place because he was the one who was offering me.
Yeah. I was just thinking about that. He was like, okay. And Patrick smiles as you enter.
Hey, Patrick, what's going on, man?
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. I'm just here today to get the keys and maybe kind of check out the space we got and maybe set it up a little bit.
Oh, excellent. That sounds good. You know, I'll admit I was a little bit apprehensive about renting the space out to the two of you, but I gotta say that I think this will work out good.
Okay.
Now, here are some things you need to keep in mind. One is that the locals are, they're an insular bunch, and they don't like outsiders much. So if they're giving you the cold shoulder for a while, just give them a bit, and they'll warm up to you. But I've been talking to them. They understand that we need to get new people in if we're going to keep the East Village going, and that this whole exclusivity thing isn't going to work forever, because most of them are in their late 50s, and it's just not flying now.
Okay. Thank you.
So I've been warming them up. 2. Sylvia knows that you're a demon and that you've moved in, and she's probably not going to be too happy about it, and so she may send some people after you.
Sure.
So far, our feud has been kept mostly between us, but I wouldn't expect too much difficulty. If there is, you let me know, and we'll hit her back somehow.
Okay.
And 3, I guess, what do you plan on doing with this shop?
Well, at this point, the business that I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I said that he was the boss. Yeah.
You can do whatever you want.
Yeah. I was trying to remember if that was what I told him, that Cora was my boss. But basically, what we're hoping to do is just open up a shop to solve some problems. Basically, like a private detective kind of deal.
Interesting.
Yeah, pretty basic. So really, not a whole lot of overhead. You might pick up a desk or something somewhere.
I do something similar, except I make things for people that solve their problems.
Yeah. So maybe we can collaborate.
I would enjoy that.
Yeah.
T?
Sure. Thank you.
All right. And then he hands you the keys, and then he walks over, and he walks you over to the shop, which is the East Village is it's a series of squares. You know, like the town squares that are in downtown.
Now it is in like it's all boxy, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a series of squares, and they have 6 of them. And like the streets are very narrow, and they're still cobblestone actually.
Nice.
That and as you're going, you see a couple of like the older people restoring the streets themselves. And he tells you a little bit about the history of the area. You know, it's just like, I was able to stay here because, you know, this is where my host was. And so I've been trying to work on some of the people around here, but, you know, most of them are kind of tough sells. Like, they have everything they need. So I've been trying to pull more people in from the outside. And I think you can help do this. Mm-hmm. You know, we get some tourist foot traffic through here and some of the outsiders, but it's a slow and arduous process. And it's like, well, here's your storefront, and it looks like it's been empty a while.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there should be some brooms and buckets and stuff like that in back to help you clean up, and you know, there's a group of homeless over there, a couple of blocks down. You know, if you give them I'm sure if you give them a couple of dollars or offer them a meal, they'll clean it for you.
Pretty sure a group of homeless is called a herd.
It's a gaggle.
Change.
Okay. Well, that sounds great.
Yeah, and good luck.
Yeah, thank you very much. If anything comes up, I'll give you a heads up as far as anything that, you know.
Now, just to be clear, as he holds this key out to you, you take this key, you're going to owe me.
Okay, absolutely.
Okay? And he hands the key to you.
Okay.
And when he said that, like, that's like the first time that, like, you really see that, you know, there's more to him than just kind of a semi-doddering old man that fiddles around in a antique store.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the only thing he's fiddling with.
Mm-hmm.
It's also got violence.
Yeah.
It's dangerous to go outside. Take this.
Basically. So
Fiddle or diddle?
what I'll be doing is I'll clean the shop myself.
Okay.
But I'm gonna leave the door open and give the appearance that, you know, we're open so that we can start taking in any clients or anyone who's curious. And I can just let them know what's up. Just be friendly to anyone who
We're
comes
open. What do you do?
by. Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, you have nothing in here.
No, really. What do you do?
I'm here. Wink.
All right, as you're cleaning up, you notice that some of the older people are like stopping by, and they're kind of like, "How old's you're Indian?" So there's that.
Are you Indian? Yeah. See, I think last session we weren't sure if you were black.
Yeah.
I'm not black in every game I play, you guys.
I don't know, man.
Wow.
You were indecisive. I don't know.
Alright,
Yeah, because he's Indian. Got it.
it'll work. Let's go.
All right. And as you're going by, like, a woman sticks in her head. Is like, "You better not be opening one of those goddamn grocery stores."
Nah. Open a store to help people.
Like, I got all the help I need. She
That's
just
fine.
like stomps and
Have a good day.
Have a lovely day.
You want to speak to your manager. I'm the only person who works here.
My manager's out right now.
Out of his mind.
and people kind of like look curiously at you, but you know, like that's the only person that like really talks.
You
then.
should have just said, "Thank you, come again."
Did anybody see her do that?
Oh yeah.
Was there anyone that kind of like close? Because I just would be like, wow, what's her deal? Kind of a fact-finding question.
Oh, if you wanted to, yes.
Yeah.
So there's a couple of like older men playing chess in the park nearby,
Okay.
and they look like they belong there.
Awesome. So I'll close the door and then I'll head over and just be like, I guess gesture to her and say, what was? Did they hear her say that or whatever?
Yeah,
okay.
I saw.
Well, what was that about, guys?
And they give you the cold shoulder at first.
I pay attention to their chess game.
Dice roll.
Yeah. Intelligence, because I want to like read the plays that they're gonna do. Maybe like recite what they're both working on.
Well, yeah,
I'm really smart.
Yeah, that'll thrill them. You want to say, oh, you're doing such and such maneuver, not like.
Maybe do it like, say like one guy's picking up a piece and moving it to a certain spot. And be like, don't know about that. You could be that guy.
That guy sounds kind of a
Maybe
dick.
not that.
Let's be more of a charisma.
Okay, then I'll just do a charisma being friendly. Because I feel like it's Tom Dickery to like tell him like that's Dickery, but
Yeah.
I thought calling them whatever.
Yeah, like so it's like, oh, you're doing the Fisher defense that he used against Stroganoff in
Right.
'73.
You're right. That's Dickery too.
Like
Alright. So what? Charisma and
empathy.
empathy. All right.
Into and pick something.
I'll
pick a
take it,
social
yeah,
skill.
that's fine. Empathy's fine. Woo! 1.
All right. They give you the cold shoulder at first, but as you politely look on, eventually, one of them looks up and is like, well, in this we fought long and hard to keep the East Village what it is, a community for artists, free spirits, that sort of thing. And, those are rare nowadays, and some people are a little bit more zealous about protecting it than others. You aren't going to be opening up one of those goddamn mini-marts, are you?
Nah, that sounds like a terrible idea. Also, I call Downs. If you guys wouldn't mind trying to play something new.
And the guy who's talking to you is just like, well, all right. Yeah. And then he puts the other person in checkmate. And
All right, cool.
Gotcha, bitch.
And the other person steps aside, and as you start playing, you'll be making a dice roll, and a crowd gathers around. We'll move on to Vanessa, though. Vanessa!
Yeah!
Okay.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna beat this motherfucker like I beat all you guys in Smash Brothers.
Wow.
Oh yeah, not the new one. Not the new one. That's where you guys beat my ass like I'm a punk ass bitch.
You haven't played me yet.
I'll play in Melee, and then I'll win. And then I'll play in the 4th one, and I'll get my ass destroyed.
I don't know. You
I'll go talk to Ariel.
Right. Sorry, I was chewing a Dorito.
Melee?
You chew that Dorito.
I have some good sandwiches. But
Okay.
I love
I play as
Samus.
Fox.
Samus is
Fox is
my
terrible.
girl.
So, as you, do you head over? Do you call? How do you want to approach the Ariel situation?
I call, I guess would be more polite.
Okay.
To let her know I wish to head her way and talk to her about business.
All right. Well, she picks up the phone nearly immediately after you call her, and she's like, "Hello, how are you?"
I'm doing great. Do you have a minute to talk about some business?
Absolutely, I would love to do that.
Would you like to meet up or just do it over the phone?
Oh no, definitely. You should meet up. Come on down. We'll talk about it. I'll show you the whole club, give you the grand tour. I'd love to hear your ideas. I've been trying to get more, and she just starts going on about how she tried to get more of the other demons to work with her, and how she's so happy that some other people are joining in, and that she wants to spread her ideas more.
Cool. So I'll head over now. I'll be over in 20 minutes.
Sure. Yeah, it'll be great. I'll see you then. Okay.
I head over. Haven't decided if I want to take a cab yet or not, since my car doesn't have a license plate on it.
All right, when you head over there, we'll just assume you took a cab because you have resources too.
Yes,
Okay, you can take a cab. It's fine.
I will take a cab.
All right, when
Take
you
a
get
Uber.
there, she greets you warmly, gives you a big hug, and she starts giving you a tour.
I like hugs.
And she has a fairly large building, and she's explaining to you that, like, you know, the BDSM club, it's illegally operated because, you know, this town, it's a fairly conservative area.
Yeah.
They're not too into it. Alexander's the one that allows her to keep it running.
Okay.
You know, and she keeps, like, the zoning officers and, like, the, you know, just, like, keeps it quiet.
Yeah.
And helps her, like, fly under the radar when it comes to inspections. The first floor is a bar, and, you know, it's like it's kind of like your CD goth bar type thing.
Okay.
And, you know, and it's pretty clear that it caters to a younger crowd, judging by the art on the walls and the decor and the way it's set up. And down in the basement, that's where the dungeon area is, and that's where people can go to explore their desires and stuff like that. And there's an open area for like
orgies,
play and equipment, not for orgies.
It's a different area.
Darn.
But I mean, that's like where a lot of her equipment is, and then there's several private rooms sectioned off that have different themes, such as medical, furs, leather.
Nursery.
No nursery. That's
Nope.
just weird.
People like to be put in diapers.
I know. We're not doing
People
that.
pay big money for that.
Yeah.
Really?
And the art of that.
The art.
The art of
A friend of mine's a dominatrix, and she won't do that.
no diapers.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just have to shit yourself.
And so, yeah, and then she begins, like, explaining the whole operation to you
Okay.
and how it works, and then she's just like, so what are your ideas? What do you want to bring to this?
Well, you
And-
said you were talking about, like, expanding further. Do you mean expanding, like, in other places and other areas, or?
I think we should keep this one location, but, you know, if you would, but maybe once you become more experienced with this, you can open a sister location, and we could really get more people in. What I was thinking more is expanding our clientele.
Okay.
You know, apparently humans have become much more interested in exploring the wide range of sensations that are open to them. Because a lot of these people, they just don't experience a whole lot in terms of
That's...
I don't understand it all completely myself, but
I like that idea.
and so what we want to do is I want to bring in more different types of people, particularly the sort of people that Alexander and Stanley and Rachel have under their sway, because I would like to be less reliant on Alexander for protection from various government officials. And I think that you know, if we can bring more people in, we can maybe, like, start a larger group.
Okay.
I came into this kind of late, and I want to I don't want to build, like, a group of followers per se, but more of a family.
Okay, so what about... Now, I know
Robert.
Thomas has, like, a health-type organization where he does miracle cures.
Yes.
What about something like an off-brand of that? Say, like, deprivation chambers.
Oh, we have one of those.
No. Like the actual one for, you know, float pods, where it kind of has a healthy benefit to it, which is starting to appeal for, like, younger crowds and your more holistic people. Maybe not necessarily for pain, but for pleasure.
I see where you're going with this. Maybe, yes,
Yeah.
that sounds interesting.
Maybe some, like, whole foods, and say that they're, you know, healthy benefits for this, that, and the
You could
other.
have like fish flakes like in the deprivation chamber. He's like sprinkling it there.
What the
Like mixing in acupuncture.
Yes, that would definitely go along with your pain, but, you know, so we can do the crystals and, you know, your whole holistic thing, your massage therapy.
That's interesting. And how do you play into this?
I have a pretty good knowledge base of occult things, so I can kind of wiggle in certain ways to sell this, to get
Okay.
more people to kind of come in and experience their sensations and their more spiritual side.
Interesting. I like this.
Well, fantastic.
And she begins, like, pulling out, like, ledgers and stuff. And and begins like actively hammering out details and budgets.
And they're not illegal.
And shopping.
Float pods are expensive.
What?
Float pods are expensive.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
Yeah.
she's actively looking into it with you.
Cool. So, yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna bounce back to Van. Van, hello. All right, so you're at the bar. You got the people, and when you walk in, everybody kind of like looks at you,
Now draw some hamsters.
and there's a decent amount of hostility in the room.
It's just them, right?
Yeah.
All right, now to see if Van gets stabbed or not.
Talking about. Of course, somebody's getting stabbed. Not
I
this
mean,
guy.
you. Are you getting stabbed?
Just throw the whole bar at him.
Hey man, we know exactly where to go to get healed.
Or I could walk
The
on the
hospital,
ceiling.
because you suck at this.
It's funny because it's true.
So, yeah. Hostility towards me because I just walked in, I guess. 'Cause they're,
Yeah,
like,
and I mean,
staring
like
right
they've had a shitty night.
Oh, my phone just died.
Yes, what do you got? We have a charger.
Android.
That's right.
So I walk over to that to him, I guess.
Do you want to just grab the one off the couch?
All right, and
plug into a wall.
You guys look a little tired.
and they just kind. And a couple of kind of like look pretty pissed off at you, and like they don't respond. A couple of them have. There's a couple of that are playing pool, and you notice that they are holding their sticks a little bit more, their pull cues a little bit more aggressively.
More
now.
aggressively.
Oh, I'm using that.
Thing.
Oh, unplug the thing. I'm not using the AC.
Not using it.
Not right now.
You sure you don't want to?
Now, in a minute we might, but whatever.
Anyway. Yeah, so where's the rest of you guys at?
And it's like, what do you mean the rest of us?
The rest of your little boy club.
Boy club.
Get him!
And it was just like, what do you mean by boy club?
Your man gang. Your
Is Corey here? Is he channeling ghosts right now? Is Corey channeling ghosts at the moment?
I think he is.
No place outside.
Is that coming from you, Van?
that's my phone.
Oh, god damn it.
Okay.
Are there police outside?
I'm sorry, I had to
Do you know where we're at?
had to revel on that moment.
Alright.
Everybody scrolling out over it. Everybody does that.
Hide the weed.
I heard it earlier and I was
There
just.
ain't no weed here!
Good job. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, I guess so.
Wait, there's no weed here, right?
Oh, I wanted to have a little chat with your boss man.
I don't know. You tell me, Vanessa.
You are Mexican, James.
Andrew is black.
Or whoever
Why'd you put a question?
commands you if
Fuck
he's
you.
still around.
Why? And who are you?
And then.
No.
Are you trying to antagonize these people or get them onto your side?
I'm trying to get him on my side.
We'll call him A.
That's
we'll call him B.
what.
You could buy them around.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should be like.
You have money. I mean,
That
it's probably looking
that
back
$50 I took from that cop.
Okay.
I
I have that $50 I got from this dead guy.
got Corey money.
Let me start it over. Let's buy a round for everybody.
Who's that? $50. Like,
Yeah, right. It's like, if you don't factor in the tax, maybe.
6 people.
And then
That's
he'll
up to
just
your-
leave.
oh, yeah.
It's a beer piece. Yeah. Like, what, $6 or something?
No, the bartender nods at you and like begins like putting beers on the bar. And the guy and one of the guys like, it's like, so awkward fella, ain't you?
Yeah, you can say that. I'm not really social person. I'm more the action person. You might have seen some of my work recently on TV.
What do you mean by that?
Well, you remember what started the whole riot thing?
Yeah, that wannabe cop ran away from the accident.
Let's see where this go.
That was you?
Absolutely.
He pulls out his phone, and you can hear the video of where you were. I was like, no shit, that is you.
Absolutely.
What were you doing?
Not helping black people, apparently.
Not helping those people in the car. Well, you see, it's a long story. It involved me killing a couple cops, and then I stole their car. And then I threw another car at some people. And there's a horrible accident because a friend of mine did something. And I ran over there, and I decided not to help him. And then I ran away.
Were
This
you
is a
drunk?
weird pitch. This is a weird pitch.
So you all
You like how it is? It's all truth.
Yeah.
Just because it's so unbelievable, I
Yeah.
know that they won't believe it. Like right off the bat.
Were you drunk?
No?
Well, I saw the video.
Yeah.
They know it's you. Were you drunk?
No.
You crazy?
A little bit. That's why your club interests me, and I wanted to talk to you.
Okay, first of all, man, we're not a club. We're a movement. We're a social group. We are promoting awareness.
I just figured you needed a little, maybe could use a guy like me, or I could use people like you.
Well, after last night, normally we get people like you every once in a while. And, we usually send them packing. We don't need the heat. But after last night, it's pretty clear that the pigs are in league with the Black National Movement that are trying to infest our country,
Right.
taking over the liberal Jew-owned media.
Jesus.
Of course.
Damn Jew-owned media.
Obviously talking about Fox.
Obviously, yes.
So, Mr. Man of Action, what do you have in mind?
I figure some restructuring might be available for some, so we can earn extra cash for your movement.
Like one of the guys nods and it's like, well, I am tired of being cash strapped, and these uniforms, they weren't cheap, and the old ones, they don't give a shit about us. They left in their fancy, and they just left us to fend for ourselves. It's like cops descended on us looking for the two guys that stabbed that one pig to death. You know what? It's just like, I'm tired, and I'll tell you what, I am tired of marching. Sons of New Brixton said they wanted to be different than the KKK and the neo-Nazis, a dignified white power movement. But I think the time for dignity is over, and the time for action is now.
I like how he thinks. So this is it. Everybody else left?
Oh, they're around. They're regrouping. But we had to stop here because townies can't get at us and the stadies aren't interested. Nobody died, so they're not going to do all that for an assault case. You know how the town cops are.
Yeah. I mean, they tried to arrest me for just making a bomb in the street.
You know how to make bombs?
Absolutely.
How good are you at it?
Pretty good, I have to say.
Care to demonstrate how good?
Sure, you got some stuff?
I was like, yeah, let's go. You okay to go for a drive?
Dollar says he
Absolutely.
blows up a black church.
God. Jesus. Why does he have Why does he have like a posse already?
Because look, you're going with peace and love and healing. He's got hate, man, and hate's how you get it done. Like, everybody's like, over.
We did choose my demon name as Death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And it's like, all right then. What's your name?
Nick.
Come on, Nick. You can do what you say you can do. You know, I think we can have a long and happy relationship. And
Berg! Sorry, I mentioned that. Beat the shit out of them.
so they takes you. They all grab their beers and they pile into the pickup trucks, the 2 pickup trucks that are outside.
Pickup trucks also.
And they give you a seat in the back, and they drive a little way into the woods where you can see they have like a camp set up, and they do have some supplies necessary to make, like, they have some guns, some ammo, like it looks like
All the fun toys. Yeah.
and bug out bags, like it's a place where they can meet and like scatter in case the black uprising begins like quickly and the new age of liberal darkness descends upon them and the FEMA camps open.
Alex Jones. I've been listening to a couple
will
things
life
he's been
start?
putting
What
out
will life
recently.
start?
It's like, Jesus, this man is nuts.
So make a demolitions roll.
Oh, of course.
Inten demolitions. Hey kitty meow meow.
Just
face.
demolitions?
No, intelligence and demolitions. I have many
I'm
dice.
glad I have no idea where that information comes from. I'm glad there's like a centralized source where people are getting all that crazy shit.
No!
What the fuck? Calm down, phone. Maybe
No!
that's
It's important!
serious. No, it's not.
You know, I thought that moon on your arm was a croissant at first.
Wow.
I was like,
Do
your
you
arm
want
looks
some
delicious.
Doritos? Because you're hungry. Or are
Alright.
you just channeling Tyson
Tyson's.
too hard?
So I got 3.
Yeah, difficulty was 6.
Put a little butter on it.
All right, so yeah, you you whip together like a nice improvised explosion. It has a timer on it, safety
Okay.
fuse, like the whole 9 yards. You know, it detonates when you say it's going to, and nice payload on it, and they are impressed. Like, man, we haven't had anybody that can actually do something like this come through in a long time. So, Nick, like, how do you feel about, the cause?
Jesus. He's
And
like,
I'll come back
himself.
to you. You can think about how you want to deal with these people.
Oh, God.
There's a lot of stuff there. Anyway, James,
Mhm.
what do you want to do now?
Get in contact with Alexander.
All right, so how you want to do it? You're just gonna call, or are you gonna go to his office?
I'm gonna call him. If he doesn't answer, then I'm gonna go to his office.
Okay, he doesn't answer.
Yeah, I'm going to his office.
Okay.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go die now.
Okay.
That's fine. Maybe you can come back as someone effective.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm sorry. You're really effective.
1, 2, 3, 6. All right. Hold on 1 second. Let me do something real quick. Jesus. All right. Plus that and that.
That samurai head?
These. Okay. So Alexander, you go to his office and he has a secretary who's out front.
And she's super hot.
And she, no, she is not. She is an older woman who, she's an older woman who kind of looks like a very angry plum.
But you're into that.
And she is, and she doesn't look like the sort of person who accepts a lot of bullshit from people.
Okay.
What do you say?
I'm gonna
Guess
go
she's
up,
short.
I'm gonna go up to her, and
Manifest my apocalyptic form.
and I'm gonna be like, I'm here to see Alderman Alexander. What the fuck?
Name.
Tyson Alburn. He might have me under Akmetha.
Like, yeah. You don't have an appointment.
He knows I'm coming.
No. He knows you're coming if you have an appointment.
Can you go in there and ask if he wants to see me? Because we do have some business that might affect.
I could tell that this isn't true, because if it was true, you would have an appointment in the book, and you don't have an appointment in the book. Therefore, you could
go ask him. I mean, I have some information about his future political career that might interest him. I'm gonna roll charisma and empathy.
Okay. Empathy might not be the way to go.
Leadership?
That's much better.
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
I got 1.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
She was just like, no. Make an appointment.
All right. So when is his next day when is he available?
Next Wednesday. She doesn't look at the book.
Okay. Is he in today?
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, he's in today?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry. I thought that was OC. Yes, he's around doing work.
Uh-huh. Is this his door, like, right behind her?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just think about just walking in there because I'm getting a little tired of this bullshit.
Do it.
Just snap her neck. You can heal on the way out. Or not.
Shoot her in the leg. Miracles!
We would play a healing character entirely different.
Yeah.
I'd be grafting dicks on people's heads and shit.
No, you can't. That's manipulate flesh.
If I rip someone's dick off and then I cut a hole in their flesh and I slam it like...
Wow.
That is, by definition, manipulate flesh.
But what if an arm comes off and can I put the arm back on?
That, by definition, manipulate flesh.
You can't put, like, healing can't put an arm back on.
No.
Who has manipulate flesh?
Benjamin.
The malefactors.
Malefactors. That's what I do. Malefactors.
Fine.
That's what I'd be in next. That'd be fun.
What if I stitched it on and then healed the stitches?
Just say no.
No.
God damn it.
Make a Frankenstein.
Yeah.
No, he can't.
I mean, he could, but it wouldn't work, but he could.
Yeah, I mean, he could. Like, he could stitch a bunch of random body parts together and then, like, try to heal it. And you know what would happen? Fucking nothing!
Has anyone seen that movie, May?
I have not. God damn it.
All right. Can I just? I'm just gonna leave a message for him because I'm tired of this.
Oh, you're not gonna walk past her?
I mean, I'm fucking tired of this shit. I'm just gonna leave a message.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell her to give him a message saying,
Fuck him.
kind of, basically.
And his little
leave him
dog.
a message saying, I want to talk about Winston's wife. If you don't want to talk, then it's war. I'm so fucking tired of this shit.
Is that what you say to her?
No.
Holy
It's
shit.
not, but
I was like,
I'm
God
this
damn.
close. I'm this close to table flipping right now. It's like, this is getting ridiculous. But I'm gonna say, we want to talk about Winston's wife.
Here's my phone number.
Well, he knows my phone number.
Call me.
Want to talk about Winston's wife. I don't want this to continue to escalate the way it has been. I just want to talk.
She makes a big show of writing down the message.
Mm-hmm.
And is just like, I'll be sure he gets it, sir.
Okay.
And as you turn around, you hear a paper ball get crumpled up and thrown into a trash bin.
Yeah, whatever. I'm done. Wow.
So, like, Tyson comes back down. He's just like, by the way, I declared war. We're going to have to fight him to death. It's
Whatever,
like, what
man.
the fuck?
Whatever, man.
What happened to Under the Radar? Fuck you. Immediately just put us in a fight.
What do you want to do next?
I don't know.
Told you we should have broke his leg.
I mean, I'm getting to that point because fuck this shit.
Pretty bad when the healer of the group
Right?
breaks his
I'm
leg.
getting a little tired. But I want to...
Get
I'm just going to
away.
get with everybody else.
Okay.
Hot.
You're gonna get the group back together?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get the
Andrew.
band back together. Good, good. What up?
Alright, make an intelligence plus.
Crushing these bitches.
Intelligence plus. I have no idea what the hell would go with playing chess.
Subterfuge. I fake him out. He thinks I'm going to be doing chess. I'm actually just going to punch him in the throat.
I mean, that's the best way to play chess. Right?
Win by
if
default.
your opponent can't continue to play, then you win by default.
Yeah, okay, that'll work.
Just imagine, like,
Yeah,
Bobby Fischer with a gun.
You sure you want to put that there? Checkmate? Are you sure?
Oh, that's so funny to me. It's like, fucking, you're gonna win the battle, but you're gonna lose the war. I'm sorry. What am I using? Intelligence and fucking what?
Subterfuge will work.
Subterfuge? Alright, fuck yeah.
Use a lot of bishops.
Yeah. I'm a 9 person, actually. That's what jams. Alright. Un, dos. What am I looking at? 6s?
Yeah.
Alright. Woo! Fucking what,
Hey,
5,
yeah,
I snapped
wow.
the shit out of it. It was nice. And I rolled a bunch of 4s for no reason.
Okay, so during the game, like the game's hard fought.
Yeah.
Like he looks like he has the upper hand at one point, but you figure out his method of attack, and you were able to circumvent it.
Awesome.
As you two are playing, more and more people start gathering around, and they start watching, and a lot of them are quiet, and you hear a couple of people whispering to each other.
Pop your Apocalyptic Core.
And
It's an achievement.
Go Super
For the
Saiyan.
8 people, yeah, okay.
yeah, but that's without using willpower or faith.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I probably roll some 10s. Probably gonna pass on that. Plus out of character. I never pass rolls where I roll out of character shit. So.
Well, that's why, I think the achievement system will work particularly well.
Oh, I like it. This is a really good idea because now I have direction and I have
Yeah. Anyway, they some people begin talking and whispering, and when you when you checkmate them, the old timer puts his hands behind his head and is like, man, it's been a long time since I've had a game of chess that actually challenged me. Well done, son. Well done.
Nice. I shake his hand. Well, it's been a long time since I've had a challenging opponent myself, so really appreciate it. But I guess it just kind of goes to show you a little bit of new blood can, or it's always good to kind of branch out a little bit and play new people. This was a lot of fun. You guys play here often?
Yeah, every day.
All right.
You know what? You're welcome back anytime you want to come play chess with us.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah. Like I said, well, did I mention the business I was doing?
No.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, I'm just opened up that shop over there. Just going to be basically helping people
Dildo Emporium.
find things, help out with day-to-day problems, anything that we can, kind of like a, what's the word?
The 80s porno music cues in.
No, I use porno music cues.
Detective agency?
Yeah, like a detective agency, yeah. I'm trying to think of another word for it, but yeah.
Fixer? You're a fixer?
Yeah.
PI.
Although that seems a little,
Yeah, private, yeah, like private
I'm a
investigator.
delivery man.
Well,
You have to have place.
I'll do a lot of wet work. Not the urinating on your face part.
I also lay pipe.
Look, I'm gonna let Corey get that one.
and it's like, well, that's why open an office here?
Well,
We're an art commune.
It seemed like a fun idea at the time.
I like hippies.
You see, I lost a bet.
no,
I feel like those are
A lot of
I like
bets.
hippies.
I like hippies. No, well, honestly, this insular part of town, there's usually a lot of, interesting. Well, there's usually a lot of trouble kind of brewing, and if there's anything I can do to sort it out, I mean, I really like a community that works together and has a purpose.
Lost
Plus,
items.
the whole field is pretty much an art, so I figured in kind of a weird way it fits in perfectly.
The crowd's still there. You hear some people nodding, and it's just like, well, maybe you'll be all right. Anyway, I gotta get on. And as that happens, like the crowd starts to dissipate.
I head back to my shop and start cleaning up.
All right. Anything else you want to do in this area?
Well, really, after
You can say no, and then James's phone call happened.
Yeah, I mean that's basically what I was gonna say. Is like just clean up the shop and then like that's pretty much it. Unless someone comes in, but yeah,
All right,
I'm just gonna head out.
Vanessa.
Yes.
All right, so Ariel's mostly gone along with everything you want. The suspension pods, what are they called?
Float pods.
The float pods are slightly out of her price range, but she's interested in doing it, and she's interested in like trying to put together some things to raise the capital to make it happen.
Yeah. Well, and she can, I tell her we can start off small, like doing tarot card readings with it and massage therapy, and that'll raise up enough to buy at least one float pod.
Yeah, that's interesting. Like we can really expand that. What do you think about maybe trying to attract some of the more upper class clientele? Do you think that they would go for this, or?
I think with the acupuncture and the holistic healing feel, yes, that's a good possibility. Because think about like people that are sick and doctors aren't helping them. They usually turn to something else.
That's true. And Thomas has tried to get into that market himself, and it's not quite working. He mostly just gets loonies and the actually sick.
Well, we've seen celebrities do it.
Yeah, I like the way you think. This will work out wonderfully. And is there anything else you want to do with Ariel?
Not really.
Okay, is there anything else you want to do?
Still waiting for a phone call from Benjamin.
Is that a thing?
Hey, Brandon, what you been doing, man? Well, I've been jamming.
Well, no, he's supposed to call me for the favor for him so I can get into his library.
Okay, so
I asked her if she knows where more occult texts are.
Me? No, I don't really deal with that. I've been mostly focusing on the club and doing various things.
What was that?
What? That's just microphone.
Experiment, like trying to get to know humanity better. We've been separated with them for so long.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck, man?
Exactly.
That
Should buy all of it.
we've that I just want to get to know them a little bit better. Alexander's just trying to go so quickly into this new Babel thing that I don't think he's really stopped to appreciate the fact that humanity's changed a lot since we've been away.
They have, and I mean, you have to appreciate all the new technology, all the new stuff that they're doing, and religion's falling out, and all this new things are coming in. It's kind of interesting.
At the same time, they believe that the government's putting chemicals into the air to turn everyone gay.
Exactly.
They're doing that.
That's not a thing.
I'm pretty sure that is. I'm pretty confident that.
I thought it was water.
That's why I sucked all those dicks in college.
Oh.
All of them.
What do you mean? You liked it at the time.
You liked it at the time when you were still a man.
Wow. Just kidding. I never sucked dicks. I don't know if I'm gonna suck it.
So yeah, that actually right there just plays into our business that we're doing. People believe that there's that conspiracy, people poisoning the air and water, and here we are. We're going to help them be purified again.
Interesting.
This stream will prevent me from ever running as like a politician because there's like so much shit. It says right here that you sucked a bunch of dicks in comments. Like,
No, that's not me.
You can't prove that. Lies. You're wrong.
This is the internet. Everything's a lie.
yeah, bro. That's probably CG. Fuck you.
I mean, come on. We have Trump's
Not even
the
my voice.
Republican presidential nominee. You can do anything now.
I can do
You
whatever I
couldn't
want.
literally do anything.
Oh, no.
Well,
I'm
you're
black.
You can do half of everything.
Half of everything.
Hey, Obama was president.
Yeah, but he didn't say.
He's half white.
He didn't say like racist
He's
shit.
white. Half white.
What? He can do half of everything.
No. Remember there was that time he read out of the book with the foul language? It's exactly the same.
Yeah.
What?
It's a long story, and I don't feel like explaining
Okay.
it. Anyway,
I was gonna say something.
since you guys have pretty much finished up where everybody except Van has finished up where you are, you get the phone call saying that James wants to meet back at the Waffle House.
Oh my God, what is wrong with
He
you?
wants to eat more wafflies.
Get diabetes.
I mean,
I'm sorry, diabetes.
All right, back to you. What do you want to do with these guys? Do you want them? Do you want to throw them away?
I want them. Yeah, that'd
All
be
right.
awesome. Not because of that. I just want the draws. And there's a whole bunch of them that I can wow, and they're dumb enough that
Yeah. That's pretty baller.
All right.
all I gotta do is change their direction, which will be easy.
Yeah. Is there anything you want to do with them before you get the phone call to meet back up?
I just generally wow them, I guess.
Show off your demolition skills a bit more.
Yeah, and kind of ask them how superstitious they are.
All right. So essentially chat them up for a bit.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. As you start chatting them up, they they start talking to you. At first, they're a little bit hesitant because they aren't sure like where you stand, but and at one point, someone offers you a blunt.
Yeah, take a little bit of that. Yeah.
Okay, that proves you're not a cop. So
Does it now?
I played a cop on a TV show one time. That was on the news.
Was that in your life?
Sure it was. I was being taped, right?
Proves you're not a cop. Like the cop said that is not a cop.
these people are really paranoid. The whole thing could have been an elaborate setup.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's
I think
why I
they're
took the
paranoid.
Shows your dick. The cop would show his dick.
Yes, they would.
Indiana Jones.
That's the only thing officers can't do when they're undercover is actually plan crime.
No.
Like they can participate, they can do drugs and stuff. They just can't hey guys, let's go rob this bank. Here's how we're gonna do it. You can't.
It's like, I know the security thing. I know that.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm aware more.
But anyway, so yeah, and you successfully chat them up. Like you have their guards down. They're starting to think of you as like one of them. And as the conversation starts going, you're able to they're definitely ready for action. They're ready to do more. They're ready to be more involved. They're frustrated with the way things have been going. They're embarrassed with the way things happened last night. It should have been the other way around. They should have been stomping blacks and chasing them out of the city and showing that black lives don't matter.
Jesus.
I don't think he had anything to do with it.
But and instead the whole world turned on them, which means that all of their delusions are coming to fruition. They're ready to fight back. And they're ready to see you not necessarily, you're not at leader capacity yet, but they definitely see you as an asset.
I will be so.
And when you get James's phone call, one of them offers to give you a ride into town.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
All right. Is there anything else you want to... That's pretty much
Yeah, I just wanted to kind of make my presence known and kind of just fill them out. Figure out who the leaders are. And stuff
Yeah. You got your foot in the door with them.
Yeah.
And they're pretty directionless.
Yeah.
All right.
That's what I need, directional group. Well, y'all are working on one person. I'm going to be working on a whole group.
Yeah.
Corey did the same thing. Found a group of D&D ghost hunters.
Yep.
Really?
All you found is a bunch of waffles.
Well, Corey
And
wrote
doctors.
a book
Who wants
about ghost
doctors?
hunting. So he found a group of people who were quoting his book. Anyway. Ahem. So you're all back at the Waffle House, or wherever James wanted to meet. I assumed it was the Waffle House.
No, it's the Waffle House. Why not?
Okay.
Denny's or
Not
something.
the.
Wait, the
not
two...
that Waffle House.
I
That's
just
pretty
realized
good
the two
Waffle House.
Slayers are working on groups of people.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Especially since we did it separately.
I'm working on a group.
Yeah, actually, Andrew now is a group that's...
I don't know what I'm working on, but I'm having fun.
That's what matters, man.
Yeah.
All right. So, you're back together.
Alright, so has anyone made any headway?
I mean, I made headway, but unfortunately not on finding the woman.
Did you even try?
No.
Well, no. I
Did
mean,
anyone try?
Well, no.
I haven't helped out. Yeah, that's correct. But
I don't think anyone's tried.
nope. Well, do we have another lead?
Nope, I've been completely stonewalled. Rachel and Stanley won't help. I tried calling Alexander and going to his office. Just completely stonewalled.
Well, we just break his leg.
All right. Well,
I
then
mean, I'm getting to that point.
I'll head over to Benjamin's then. What time is it?
It's towards the evening.
I'll head over to Benjamin's.
I'll come with you to Benjamin's.
Yeah, I'll come with you too.
You know,
Okay.
maybe if I hadn't ripped out that dash can in that cop car, maybe that would have caught the SUVs.
Did you call me out on not like doing anything?
Oh, I mean, everyone didn't do anything.
Right.
I mean, I didn't call you out
So
specifically.
you like called them, like that's all you did. Then what'd you do? Just eat a bunch of donuts for the rest of the day?
I mean, I tried.
Oh my
No,
God.
not.
All right, Hina.
You wanted to do the whole, be undercover thing, and that hasn't worked out because we don't know anything.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, do you want to try contacting?
Why don't we
The
just
man
put out a
himself?
missing report?
That'll work.
Because the person he thinks who took it is running the police department.
Why don't we steal a cop car and use their computer?
I feel like that
because
would.
it might not have been an officer pickup. She may not be in jail. We can just check the public records.
Does
for
anybody
jail.
remember the license plate? Anybody think about remembering it? No.
Well, it was just a bunch of black SUVs, right, Lyra?
Yes.
Do they not have license plates?
I don't think it was dark. I don't think she saw anything like that.
Mm.
Plus, have you ever tried to remember a license plate? That's hard.
No, it's not. You just make a little fun.
I mean, with a driving car, and at nighttime,
No, this isn't the one. Yeah,
while they're
she's the
trying to speed
one.
by.
ADP,
Shoot,
NID, JO7, ADP.
Yeah, I mean, you can remember your own license plate. That's cool.
And his. I make a game out of it, but I can remember. But I have.
Can your character?
Oh God, probably not, but I can.
My character can.
I don't know. What would be memory?
Intelligence.
Intelligence?
It'd be perception and alertness. I mean, looking at something and taking the time to remember it would be intelligence, but this is seeing it as you're speeding by and understanding what happened.
Dick. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all I got.
But me personally, I make games
Why don't
of
we
it.
just go to his office,
Talk to him.
kick his door in, break his legs, and drag him into the basement somewhere?
You see, I was kind of thinking about kicking his door in, then I realized who I am, and realized that probably wouldn't have been a good idea. But if you're there with me, I'd be okay with
Well, that's
that.
what you got your big bro for.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So you going with me to see Benjamin, or are you gonna go smash some doors?
I feel like we should go see Benjamin,
Plus,
or the more kicking the door in
I
possibility.
might have
Wait,
some
did you
people
go
that
over
could
there?
possibly help us.
Yeah, I
with
went
that.
over there.
To
I didn't
Benjamin?
see- I didn't see Alexander.
Well,
I mean, it would be unexpected.
What?
Us
over there?
going into his office like that.
I mean, I already tried. His secretary's a dick.
That's why we go through the door and the secretary.
Like I said, I wasn't the guy to do that, but
He may
let's
have
go
not
see
even been
Benjamin
in the
first,
office.
And then if nothing comes from that, I say we go do door kick-in policy.
Yes.
Corey can't bring us into the spirit world, or whatever.
He's
right?
not here, man.
No, he
Okay.
cannot.
I just
yeah,
know the
yeah,
rules
yeah,
of the.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 5-dot ability.
Yeah.
A way you could get into the spirit world is Patrick can make a relic.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, I'm so glad none of you made one of those guys because they are such bullshit with their crafting abilities.
Wow.
I
Gonna
could fly
ruin
up to
any
the
future
window.
Wait, did you
Oh,
try?
you could fly?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't know you could fly. Jesus.
You said you tried to get a hold of Alexander. Why didn't you? Did you make it like a?
We can manipulate
Appointment
gravity.
thing
that's
with
the
him?
thing. Like,
Well, I mean, I could make an appointment for next week, but I feel like
Or
that's
not
not going to
particular
work
gravity,
out too
but
well
my
for
gravity.
us.
Why don't we just call him?
I did.
Oh.
you can
Maybe
also
we could-
walk on ceilings.
What?
So you can also walk on ceilings and stuff.
Yeah.
And you can fly. Like that's.
Yeah, I feel like the flying part feels more legit to me.
Well, I had to take that one so I could get to flying. So I could get to
Oh,
where
yeah,
I could
yeah.
do the motion thing.
Mhm. So, yeah, I like the idea of going to Benjamin's, maybe seeing if he'll help us.
Yeah.
I mean, we need someone to help us because, like,
Well, we don't necessarily need somebody to help us.
I mean, we have no other leads. We don't know where she would be, and the only way if we don't know where she could possibly be, then we're gonna have to talk to Alexander
I do have some.
in one form or another.
I do have some people that I know that are on the underground that might be able to put their ears to something.
Like who?
Well, I've recently become friends with this group called. You might have heard of them.
Mm-hmm.
The Sons of what was it? The
New
Sons of
Brixton.
New Brixton.
Oh, the racist. Friends in what capacity?
Speaking of which, you generally got the feeling that their level of intelligence might make them unsuitable for any sort of investigative work.
Never mind.
Okay.
They're probably too dumb. Anyway.
Okay. I mean, we could probably use them as some kind of distraction later on, depending on what kind of information we can get here.
Benjamin's a fucking devourer, isn't he?
Yeah.
He is. Alright.
Like,
No. Anyway. Benjamin could help us find her.
yeah.
Yeah. Like, even if he doesn't have information, he can point. If we find out the devourer, they have the ability to control animals, so we may be able to like catch a scent or we're in the cars. God damn it.
Okay.
Anyway, whatever.
First of all, anyone roll like intelligence and empathy.
Man, I don't have a lot of empathy because I don't give a fuck.
I don't have any empathy.
You shouldn't. You kill people.
Please don't kill me!
That's very true. I don't have any empathy. That's because you kill people.
Oh, jeez.
Did a botch or
Yeah, I botched it. Yep.
Nice.
Okay.
Wow, all these ones today.
I know. God, I love these things.
We got one.
We got 2.
All right.
That was a 10.
Good enough. Like you're doing it as a group. In general, you got the idea that like from everything you've done with interacting with Benjamin, everything that you've the times you've spoken to him, like he's not inclined to help you guys. He's not inclined to help anyone. He's not even inclined to leave campus.
Yeah.
No one's inclined to do anything.
That's right,
But we
because
need
you're
to
the
be
main
next.
characters.
Kill that son of a bitch. I mean, break his legs. So, not kill him.
Now,
Break.
Derek is also a devourer, but he's out of town somewhere and actively afraid of, or not actively afraid of Alexander, but he does have some sort of mysterious beef with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's an option.
So do I
I mean, you'd
expect...
have to find Derek, and that would take, like, pretty much almost longer to find Derek than it would be to...
Richard and
find
Sawa know
whatever
where he
the
is, and
thing
they're
is.
easy to find.
And either
You
way,
know what? We should probably be... Let's talk to Richard and Sawa, because they're, like, up in Alexander's game.
There you go.
Like,
That's a
Jesus
plan.
Christ. Talking to people is the most annoying thing. Just fucking talk, damn it!
yeah. All right.
You.
That sounds like a good idea.
I wanna talk.
Are you guys gonna go knock on Alexander's door and then I can go talk with Sawa and stuff?
Knock on that bitch's door.
Actually, I don't belong with Sawa.
Yeah, let's go.
I don't talk to children.
Don't talk to children.
Richard, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Richard. He's cool.
Let's go make your new appointment.
Let's go make our new appointment.
Okay, so
All right.
are you two going to be talking to Richard?
Little
Yeah.
Richard.
Do I think that Benjamin's actually gonna like call me to do a favor? Call me.
You have no idea when he is going to have something that he wants to do for you. Like, it could be never.
I really need in there.
Gotta be active.
Yeah. I have a feeling approaching the school is not the best way of being active.
I mean, like, he's met you now at least.
That's true.
Like, before he,
Yeah, I didn't know who I was.
and he knew that you were pawns of Alexander. Like, now he's met you. Like, what's the worst that can happen?
He sends you back
I get
to
beat
the
up.
pit.
What?
I get beat up.
Yeah. You'll be fine. You heal.
And we know a really competent healer.
Yeah, Thomas.
Who doesn't have performance
Maybe I
issues?
should just make a new character.
Aww.
No, just stop.
Don't be Rex.
Fuck you.
All right.
I didn't make rogues garbage in that game. Alright, I'm sorry.
I don't know what I want to do. I want to work on my business.
I'm gonna work on your business. I'd work on it, but I already did a great job today. I'm giving myself a raise. Also, I'm gonna get a way to get like Corey's money like at my willpower, like at my command, like a credit card or something.
Yeah, I mean, just like get like a
Credit card.
or whatever.
Business card.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey boss, I need you to sign off on this credit card.
No, I'll be sure with them, but like, no, I'm not gonna use it. I just want to use it for things for the business. We don't have a desk. Like that's really sad.
Just a desk.
It's a fucking desk. It's just an empty building.
I mean, you're like in a hippie commune, and
Saul?
I'm sure they can
A
hook
what?
you up with like,
Saul.
some free shit.
Why did you just say Saul? Oh, Saul, the bookseller.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. For a second, I was like, Saw, dude. I'm just like...
I'm gonna go see him.
Okay.
I want to buy some books.
All right, you two first.
Mm-hmm. We're going back to Alexander's. Actually, maybe I'm gonna on the way to Alexander's. I'm giving let's say Sal a call.
Wait. you're
Wait,
going to
Sal's a homeless child.
Yeah!
Let's call Richard.
You cocksucker motherfucker! What are you doing? I'm going to go see Richard.
I mean, just give him a call.
Wow.
I mean, look, Mike just said we're going first, so what are we gonna do? Just like stand there, just like while you're calling?
Okay, Andrew can go
Yeah,
first.
thank you.
Thank you.
Andrew.
Otherwise, this gets awkward.
Yeah, it's like I thought you were going to the place. Like, damn it.
Yeah, I thought you guys were going to the place too.
Yeah.
Good place.
You're gonna go see Alexander.
Yeah.
Why the fuck are you calling Richard on the way? That steps directly on my toes.
Never mind. Just call Richard.
Fine, I
Because-
call Richard. I was gonna go see him, but I have to call because I have to beat him to the punch. Trying to help, but you're taking all the work.
Well, I mean, like, if you call Richard and we're like at Alexander's place already, it's like, what are we?
Okay,
what are
good
we
point.
doing?
Good point. Okay, I get it.
What are we
Good
doing?
point. Good point.
You guys
So-
all want to see Richard together?
Sure.
I'll go to both. Yeah, let's just go
Yeah, sure.
to all of these things.
Oh, you're gonna come with us?
Please.
Yes.
Yeah.
I like it. More the merrier.
All right. Richard picks up the phone nearly immediately. Who's doing the call?
Me. Hey, Richard.
Hey, what
Oh.
you need?
Well. Wait, actually, isn't Richard calling us?
$1 million.
Well, what I was hoping for is we're trying to find Winston's wife.
Winston's wife is gone?
Yeah, apparently some black SUVs came up, picked her up. We just want to get that ritual going and heal her and get her out of town.
Oh, okay.
And I was just wondering if you could point us in the right direction. As far as, because we're believing that,
Alexander.
thank you, Alexander. I was going to say Alberto.
Alberto. What the fuck
Anyway.
is Alberto?
I'm thinking that Alexander had a hand in that.
Huh.
So I was wondering if maybe there's a place where he keeps people or, anything like that.
Let me make some calls. Remember Richard owes you.
Oh yeah, because of the police
Because
thing.
of the police thing. Okay.
Yeah, Richard owes you guys big time. So, all right, let me make some calls.
Okay.
And I'll call you back in 10 minutes.
All right. Thank you.
Don't do anything until I call back.
Okay. That sounds good.
I just like looked at you. I really wanted to too.
All right, 10 minutes go by unless you do something to make the 10 minutes take forever.
I watched him eat a whole other order of everything on the
Oh
menu.
my god, you have no idea.
All right. The 10 minutes pass and he calls back.
Yeah.
Just like that's amazing.
Syrup chucking contest.
Oh my god, that's a
We're
horrible.
betting how much you eat.
Oh yeah.
He's not gonna eat that. $10.
And I made some calls. I did some things. And don't worry, everything's fine.
Okay.
I did some calls, made sure that covered my tracks. And as far as I can tell, Alexander had nothing to do with it.
Oh my.
Alexander was
Oh my. Okay.
Alexander was balls deep last night dealing with all the political stuff. There was so much backlash. He had all sorts of things in plan for getting the cops ready, and the mayor's office was freaking out, and he's trying to become buddy with everyone, and so he had to be in 1,000 places at once.
Do you know if Alexander did anything at Winston's place? We know that Rachel and Stanley cleaned up their place, but it looked like there was someone else there to cleaned out all of Winston's materials.
I mean, his notes and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't keep track of what Stanley and Rachel do. Yeah, I just can't. You know, the two of them, quite frankly, scare me.
They said that they didn't have anything to do with that, and I'm frankly willing to believe them, mainly because they already have Winston.
Well, that's interesting.
Maybe they grabbed his wife to let them be together?
Who's Stanley and Rachel?
I recall.
No, they would have been. Did you ask Stanley and Rachel if they had Winston's wife?
Well, no, but I didn't ask if they had him, but I asked if they could. I asked if if they could help find her. I mean, they would probably say that, no, we have her.
Yeah, that's true. You skipped that whole thing by asking to help find her.
Yeah.
Anyway, Richard says so I also I found out pretty quickly that Alexander doesn't have her. So, but I got some people going and put some ears to the ground, and I'll see if I can find anything. What happened?
Well, the reason why we're under the assumption that it was Alexander is because the whole notes being missing and all that, but also Alexander apparently he at least sent out a police officer to arrest me, or at least get me out of the way or something. I don't know what was going on there.
Yeah, I can confirm that. Like, Alexander sent out cops to harass like whichever one of you guys he could find.
Don't die on us, Richard.
But that was more to send a message.
Okay.
But but he didn't take Winston's wife.
Who the fuck wants Winston's wife if it's not Alexander? Like, can you think of anyone that would care about Winston's wife that way?
Thomas might have done it.
Thomas? Why do you say that?
Thomas has this whole mad scientist, weird ideas, let's go find the earthbound, make holes in the sky sort of mentality.
Why do demons have to be so complicated?
Why does everything just have to be complicated?
Thomas might have done it. Thomas also has the means and Thomas also has the means and none of the access to Winston.
Okay. I guess that's a good place. I guess that's a good enough place to start looking if you got guys with their ears to the ground for us.
Yeah, I don't think if Thomas has her, I don't think anything's bad's gonna happen to her.
Mm-hmm.
I think Thomas has some pretty weird ideas about some of the stuff he wants to do. I don't know.
God, is he trying to cure her? Like after I pulled out that whole ritual thing?
I doubt it.
Okay.
But no, whatever Thomas wants to do, like it has. Thomas has his own plans. The healing thing is just a side job.
What kind of plans are you talking about?
Let's go talk to Thomas.
Yeah, we're going to talk to Thomas.
Oh, well,
He has some questions I need answering.
you were there last night. Like, Thomas wants to go find the Archdukes of Hell got taken out of... that were taken out of hell, like, shortly after we were all imprisoned. You know, Thomas wants to experiment with the spirit world. Thomas is curious about how souls work. Thomas wants to know where souls go when they die. Thomas has been pestering Sawa about ghosts constantly.
Cool. Well, thank you for the help. If you need anything, just give us a call, and I like this partnership that we got going on. So if you need another favor, just give us a call.
Yeah. Well, thanks. It's good that Alexander's not as bad as you guys seem to think he is. He just has a way of doing things that some people may object to. But I think that ultimately he has the city's best interests at heart. Maybe I can arrange a sit down between the 5 of you and him, and you guys can maybe clear the field a bit.
Just saying, I wanted to talk to him earlier, and I got kind of stonewalled by him. I just wanted to make peace and
by
see
Oompa Loompa.
Yeah, that bitch.
Yeah, Oompa Loompa. You might have. Yeah, Oompa Loompa.
I'll be sure to bring donuts next time.
That woman is not entirely human, I suspect. But yeah,
Terrifying.
yeah, we'll if you'd like, I can set up a meeting.
I like that actually. I want to clear the air because this little spat we got between us is getting a little ridiculous.
Tonight?
Yeah, tonight.
Every night.
You seem really eager, but yes, tonight.
All right. I'll do what I can to set it up.
Cool, thank you. And then I guess we'll try going to Thomas. Yeah.
You go ahead.
Okay.
I got another idea.
Okay.
What's your idea?
I don't trust the Holy Lands.
The what?
The Holy Lands.
The Holy Lands.
That's what we're gonna call out the other school.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
You gonna fuck around in the college?
well, obviously not.
Oh,
I mean, none of
Obviously
you
not
have even
gonna
like
fuck around.
tried to like experiment with the boundaries or anything like that.
Yeah, that's. I kind of want to start doing that. I mean, it's a little bit more on to what I'm doing as far as the
It's
books.
not instant. By the way, hologram
It's
is
not
not
instant
instant death. Like,
Oh, okay.
you'll hurt, but it won't. It's not like instant annihilation. Like
Okay.
light comes out of the sky, you're dead forever.
Right. Okay. Well, I guess yeah. Then I'd like to find the barriers for that, but I want to figure out some way to maybe even just by myself do some fucking surveillance on it and see what's going on. There's something it's just too fucked for me.
Mm-hmm.
Just way too fucked.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a whole entity. We don't know what they're about. We don't know what they're doing. And honestly,
Well, I mean-
here's my reason why I don't think it's Thomas.
Mhm.
He picked people up in shitty bus vans.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
But look, here's my reasoning: is I just want to get this done so I can move on to other things.
I hear you.
Yeah.
No, I hear you. But I mean, I honestly think that she's going to be in a different location. There's
mean,
got to be
probably.
another group coming out.
Your princess is in another castle.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. I mean, Thomas is broke ass. You know, I mean, like, yeah, that was money.
I know.
Like
You're just to jog your memory. He picked the people up in the shitty buses, but when he brought you to the
Yeah.
warehouse, it was in a much nicer vehicle.
Yeah.
And it was a black SUV.
Oh, man. Oh, well.
Your idea's not bad, but
I'm forgetting key information.
But it was only one black SUV.
like
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna stick with. Yeah, that's a good one. It was only one, but and besides, you guys don't really need me over there. You know, the two of you guys not gonna. Do you want me,
Sure.
Do you want me to go over there?
Well, you do what you want, man.
Do you need me? I can go. I don't care. Because I don't think I'm gonna get a whole hell of a lot done at this freaking Holy Lands anyway. Aside from getting a good idea of what the boundaries are by burning the shit out of myself.
Bring the shit out of
Or
yourself.
It'd be great.
I don't know. It burns when I pee. I'm
I
not
mean,
really clear.
that sounds exciting. I
Chlamydia.
want to see you burn.
He wants to see.
Wow.
I mean, it'll be fun. It'll be exciting, right?
How about we go see Thomas and then we'll go explore the boundaries together.
Okay, that's
Oh,
a
hands.
great idea.
Hold hands.
Okay.
all right, Vanessa.
I was thinking more of you two go and I'll
I'm
watch
gonna
you.
go
and I'll
figure
tell
out
you
where
if you start
Saul
burning.
lives.
Okay, I like that.
Well, Saul
It's like,
lives
yeah,
in
he's
an
burning.
apartment
Should I
above
heal
his
him?
bookstore.
Give him a moment.
Okay. Let's go to Saul's bookstore.
It's getting
Right away,
towards
so you can
the
follow yourself
late
away.
evening when you get there, and you get there just as he's
Maybe you should try
starting
healing
to
a few
close up
times
shop.
before he starts. That way, whenever he does actually get hurt.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, you.
Ooh,
Yes,
Hello.
You should like
me.
attach a harness to him and attach it to like a
Well,
vehicle.
how
like a
can I
rope.
help you?
It's like, oh,
I
he's burning.
heard you
It's
Did
have
you see my son?
Well, I do have manipulate motion.
Your what?
My son?
like, yeah.
I feel like there'll be surveillance at some level to watch for people
Who is
who
your
start
son?
smoking when they walk in the
Now
area.
I'm not sure.
So I don't think I'm actually gonna go.
Is it Thomas?
Use my camouflage. I don't know how that's gonna go.
My son, he was mixed up with that strange new age
Jelly
healing group. You guys said you were going to
Like a giant
look
bush.
into that for
I
me.
don't know how it's gonna work though.
I haven't
Trash
met
can.
Saul yet.
You're
weren't
encased in
there.
aluminum and you're on
When?
the ground.
I was-
Technically,
when-
you're not
when
touching
they
the
met
ground,
Saul?
but-
Mm-mm.
Oh, I thought you were.
Pretty sure it's just like
Mm-mm.
the area,
Oh.
not just the ground.
I
Okay.
don't think
Yeah.
I did. I learned that information
'Cause then it
through
shows it.
Patrick.
Yeah, right?
I don't even know what you said, but it doesn't work that way.
He's talking about putting like aluminum foil on the ground. Like, I'm a bird if I put aluminum
If
foil
I
on
don't
the
touch
ground.
it, right?
I mean, it's faith.
Oh, no,
like,
no,
you can't... Okay, I was just making...
I was
you
making
would be
a joke.
amazed at, like, some of the things Andrew tries to pull.
Yeah.
The tiny illusions in front of the eyes.
Yes. Yeah, come on. I know, never, but like, that's a great idea. That's a great fucking idea.
I want to make it so that it's like a 3D image, but like just it directly in front of their eyes.
Yeah. I mean, you could do that.
Yeah, I know.
perfect.
No, I learned that piece of information from Patrick.
Unlimited power is what that would be.
Because I had asked Patrick about ancient text, but I was not around. I'd never met Saul.
Oh, okay. So Saul's just like, how can I help you?
I heard you
Your
have.
character. I could have that power. Every time you got in the car, you just couldn't see it.
You have contacts with somebody
Right.
that may have ancient texts.
Well, one sec. Did you hear about the graffiti artist
What?
who painted a roadrunner
No!
tunnel and
Oh,
someone
yeah,
drove
the
into
car
a
is-
wall?
Oh,
Wow.
shit, that's amazing.
Wow.
That's fucking amazing.
Oh.
Wait, where'd she go?
It's your turn?
It's dying.
Oh. Her phone's dying, and I guess she's raising dragons. Priorities.
I am also raising dragons, so I
Do you want
understand
this
the
phone cord?
struggle.
I'm transferring something, so I don't want it to like shut down and then accidentally delete things.
So I'm at 60% if you want this one.
I'm good. You can hang out in there. So yeah, no, I heard you have contacts to people for ancient text. Not quite in all those words.
Oh, that's what do you? Who are you, miss?
My name is Lyra.
Well, and he kind of closes the door behind him, and you're on the street now.
Okay. Is
I
he
mean, like,
out there, like he's closing up a shop, yeah. So he's,
Yeah. And what sort of interest do you have? Are you a numerologist? Have you just seen Pi too many times and you think you're interested in doing this now?
I'm a bit of an occult fanatic, if you will. So, a numerologist might be a safe word to use. So sure.
Kitty face. Vipers.
So,
As it slowly backs up.
yeah, he's picky.
I don't care.
So yeah, I just heard. I didn't know you closed up shop around this time. So
me.
sorry.
So, nope.
But yeah, I just heard that you had contacts with some people who may have like some old occult texts. I believe it was my friend Patrick telling me. Saul demon. Saul's not a demon.
Saul's human. Saul has his defenses up. You have unnerved him.
Oh.
You're gonna have to make some sort of roll to calm him down.
Appearance and
Saul's an older man. Appearance might not work.
expression.
How about charisma and expression?
Fine.
He's too old for appearance to really affect him.
I have empathy. I have etiquette or
Wait till
expression.
I'm that old.
Empathy will work.
Okay.
I can't wait.
They're
till
all
I'm
the
old
same.
enough to, like, pretend like I'm senile.
Well, you can do that now.
No, it's better if you're older. Then you
Yeah.
like just flick off everybody. And be like,
One
oh, he's just
success.
Yeah.
All right.
Tripping kids and shit.
senile. Secretly, I'd be like,
And
yeah,
Saul,
just keep thinking
kind
I'm
of,
senile.
or as this guy was like, look, these texts, they're part of my faith. they're religious to me. They're something I take very, very seriously. It's just not something that I distribute to people because they're curious, or because they are fanatics, or because they just want to dabble. This is serious business.
Which I understand, but if it's a
Saul
religious
is
text,
Jewish.
Yes.
Like you're getting that. So
yes. Yeah. Well, he said he had contacts with Hasidic Jews. I did not
Yeah.
know he was a Hasidic Jew.
He's
no
not
one-
Hasidic himself, but like
Gotcha.
he.
So this would be a chance for you to show another person your faith and explain how it works.
Jews don't do that.
Looking at the Jew over here.
Ask him 3 times.
Let's go 3 times. Is he also a fairy?
Guess he is.
Oh wow, that's not common knowledge. All right. Anyway,
Do you have?
I'm not
knowledge
sharing
religion?
Jewish secrets with you.
Wow.
Do you have
That's a thing.
religion?
Is that a thing? Is that an actual thing?
No, I do not.
Okay, then do intelligence and occult.
I have research.
I don't have to answer that question.
No, research is research.
Intelligence and cult.
Yeah.
Come back. Any particular number I'm looking for?
6s.
Yeah, you two can just stay over
Badass
here.
secrets
3.
too, right?
All right. And so you share with him like some of the like less well-known knowledge that you have.
Yeah.
And that's kind of like the way you're getting.
Like I have pieces of it, but I want to have a fuller understanding.
It's more that you're demonstrating that you're not a complete neophyte.
That one.
And you got 3 successes, so you got it.
Yay.
And it's like, okay. So you're not you're more than just some pretty young thing who watched too many movies.
Yes, exactly.
And why exactly are you doing this again?
I've noticed something strange about this city. And I'm wondering if there is just something ancient and old that's here. And I just kind of want to see what it is.
And hold on 1 second.
Make a notation. Put some garlic parmesan on it. Now give it back, because you're going to put it in your mouth.
It's true, I put things in my mouth.
Probably.
Okay, and Saul, it's like,
You know that thing you teach your children not to do? His parents never told him.
they tried. They just gave up. Like, when they realized that I was not going to stop eating my shirt collars no matter how many times I got string in my poop and I had to pull it out with my hands.
Okay.
That,
That was really good.
Mike has pica.
That's well, no, but okay.
nah, I'm pretty sure I do.
Oh, well, I'm
He
sorry to
eats
hear that.
paper. That is the very definition of pica.
I mean, yeah, but it doesn't like match the spirit. Like,
Mike, what else do you eat?
how many phone books have you eaten? Is it none? Well, then
Mattresses.
maybe we should just.
Mattresses.
They don't eat the whole phone book.
They eat a lot. It's like to the point where it's like a problem and it interferes with their everyday life.
Yeah, I used to get in trouble and my teacher stopped accepting my homework.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
then
He
maybe a
would-
little bit.
Yeah. Mike eats things. I mean, they don't eat. Just
But yeah, like I would tear off the edges of all my homework worksheets and I would eat them and I'd get yelled at.
Wow. I don't know your life, Mike, and I'm sorry I even tried to assume that I did.
Yummy. Yeah, homework.
Anyway,
Delicious.
so
My dog, nah, it was me.
I'm sorry, teacher. I ate my homework.
I ate my homework because I can't help
well,
it.
yeah, like there was like another, you know how like there's no gum chewing at school, and so there was like this one point where I just had like this big wad of paper in my mouth, and I was just chewing it, and like this teacher like flipped out at me and was like, "Spit out your gum right now!" I was like, "Oh no, it's paper!" And like I took it out of my mouth and like spread it open, and you know she could see all the fibers, and she just didn't know what to do.
I would have been like,
I mean, is it against the rule to
Put it in
eat
the
paper? I mean, it's in the handbook to not eat gum.
And then I
But
just
what
put
do
it back in my mouth and like walked off.
Right.
that's awesome.
You should flavor your paper.
No, paper has different flavors.
Yeah.
I know, but still, I mean, there's actual good flavors. How about that?
There's an acid flavor and an LSD flavor and
Anyway, what the hell were we talking about?
All right, and Saul kind of is just like,
Delicious.
meet me at my store tomorrow. I've had a long day
LSD
and I have
flavor's
some
like,
business I need to
wow.
attend to.
Absolutely, and I apologize for like, coming to him so late and
just
ask
mirror.
him what time
Pretty
would he
good
like to
tonight.
meet
I
up.
don't know what's going on.
Anytime anytime during the day, I'll be here.
I don't know
Okay.
what my problem is, but it needs to
I
happen
kind of
once.
look at the door to see if there's store hours on.
There are. they're like the 9 to 5 store hours.
Okay.
And it's like, well, it's been interesting meeting you,
Lyra.
We'll talk more tomorrow.
Thank you. I hold out my hand to shake his hand.
And he shakes it tentatively and walks off down the street.
I do not follow him, even though I kind of want to.
All right. So the three of you want to go talk to Thomas?
Yes.
All right. It takes a bit to track him down, but you manage to do it. He's at the warehouse that he brought the people he selected for healing, like the special 6 that he healed individually.
Yeah.
And he's there. Turns out that's like his main base of operations.
Okay.
And he's there, and he's got a few other people around him.
Yeah. Like what kind of people?
How many of them look big?
2 of them.
Are any of them black?
No.
Okay.
Were you gonna cure that or something?
No. I just want details.
No, you're white.
Are they white?
You
or
are
what?
sure and thinking better.
Oh, I'm sucking on this delicious mint.
I bet Benjamin could do that.
Wow.
Anyway.
All the topics that we've wronged tonight.
I feel like you ever see that old SNL skit with Eddie Murphy, where he like painted himself white and then people were like giving him things. I feel like that's what Benjamin should be doing now. It's I'm sorry.
Oh. Manipulate flesh.
Yeah, since you're worthless.
Wow.
Is it just me or does the crayon look like he's touching himself?
He is. That's
I mean, it's literally glued to his body. So.
Well, I mean, like in a non
yeah. Like he's gonna do things.
Yeah, it's a little creepy.
He's going there. They're trying to promote masturbation.
I'm gonna turn him around where he's not looking.
So, how do you guys... Okay, first of all, how do you guys come in? Are you just wandering in one at a time? Are you, like, storming in? You trying to look tough?
We walk in, slow motion,
I
rap
walk in.
music
Hey.
playing.
Snap my fingers.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Thomas. What the fuck are you guys doing?
Are you two really doing that?
No, we just walk in like a human beings.
Okay. And Thomas looks over, and he is particularly excited to see you, Robert. It's like, hello! Hey! How can I help you guys?
We came over to ask if you've seen Winston's wife.
Yeah.
No, where's she at?
Why, Thomas? Did you take Winston's wife last night?
Yeah.
Why? Why?
Well, I mean, there was all that chaos going on. No one was paying attention to her, and I need Winston for something, so I nabbed her.
What? So you basically kidnapped her to get to Winston.
Yeah.
Oh, what'd you need from him? Don't mind me asking.
Why didn't you just go through Rachel and Stanley?
Well, because, they say no sometimes.
That's very, very true.
And I need Winston to say yes.
Okay. Well, I guess back to what Robert asked.
Yeah, what do you need him for?
Well, first of all, you mean what do I need Winston for?
Right,
right,
sorry.
Well, yeah, well, okay. Look, I mean, I don't know why you guys were sent out of here. Doesn't particularly interest me. Me personally, I was sent to find the Archdukes.
Okay.
That, they disappeared out of hell. It was assumed that Lucifer did it. I'm here to find the Archdukes, and throughout history, I've been managing to unearth some knowledge, and it turns out that there are some very old, very strange religions out there, particularly in the South American continent, Africa, and throughout the Central Asia. Mm-hmm. Did some pretty crazy things. Maybe that was the Archdukes. They all suddenly stopped at one point. Around the first time our prison got shook. So I have a feeling that they're slumbering for some reason. And I'm pretty sure I can use Winston to find one of them and get them to wake up.
The Archdukes are Hope, and Hope has to sleep a lot. They're naggy.
Okay. Peggy does have to take a nap like every hour.
God, I hate him. Why are you talking
Inside
about
jokes,
So-
we're sorry.
this? He's the
So
worst.
like, that's the reason why you. Why didn't you just say that? Why did?
No,
You've caused so much problems. I thought Alexander took her and kidnapped her for some reason.
well,
Why would Alexander want her? Alexander barely wanted Winston.
Because Alexander's an asshole.
I mean, yeah.
So, alright. So,
Cheese?
do you mind if we heal
I'll
her?
take some cheese, thank you.
Heal Winston's wife?
Yeah, that,
Yeah, I remember you were talking about that
yeah, I was
last
gonna
time.
get that set up today, and then, she disappeared.
Oh, I didn't think you were serious about that.
No, it was pretty much a done thing. And then you took her, Thomas.
Look, stop worrying about the past, man. Are you cool with us healing her? You
Yeah.
can still hang on to her and, send her on her way, but I guess the only thing we really ask is just minimize her contact with Winston. He was interested in her getting healed and understands that he's kind of crazy right now.
I think Winston is part of the ritual to heal her, so, if you want to tag along for the ritual, you could ask him there.
Oh, yeah. That sounds
Yeah?
Yeah,
Sounds
alright,
good to
that
you?
sounds good.
Okay, cool. We're doing this tonight, damn it. You mind if I, invite some people over to your warehouse for the ritual?
Or we can go somewhere else. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
A ritual's gonna take a couple of hours to complete.
that's fine.
I was just making sure.
Yeah.
And,
I'm
Thomas...
fucking doing it tonight, damn it.
Thomas thought about it and looked around. Was like, yeah, I had a bunch of plans with things I was going to do tonight, but this sounds interesting. I'm kind of curious what you guys are capable of.
Well, this is definitely something I haven't tried before, so don't expect too much. Just putting that out there.
Well,
If you actually,
let me.
while people are getting gathered together, you want to help me out, maybe fine-tuning the ritual a little bit, and you can go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to say that most of the knowledge. Well, Thomas was saying that it's just like, most of the knowledge of how rituals work, most demons don't remember that.
Mhm.
Now, most of the ones we've seen, it's getting a bunch of people from the different houses to work together for a common goal. It's pretty rare.
Well, I guess I'm just kind of a rare kind of guy.
Interesting. Well, yeah. So, sure.
Cheese
We'll
kicking in.
we'll do this tonight. I'm curious.
Okay.
What do you need?
Who the fuck? It was Benjamin, Ariel, and I think Winston was the other guy. So I'm gonna get in contact with them to try to get them get the okay to do it
They almost
tonight
look like they were coming this
at
way.
Thomas's place. I'm not sure if they're gonna be busy or what, but
Got it.
All right. Well.
uh,
All right, James.
yeah. What?
Low or high?
Oh god damn it!
Oh, damn. You blew her head off.
Shorty
Well,
got low.
I feel like I'm a low person, but I'm gonna pick high because
Do you want to roll?
that changes everything, Mike. No, you're rolling.
Okay.
So it's going to be high because you're rolling it instead of me. It's not really a roll, but I'll take
2.
it. Okay, fine. Jesus Christ.
Hey, man, that's higher than 1.
You're higher than 1.
Thanks.
It's getting higher.
All right. You get a hold of Ariel fairly easily because it's super easy to get a hold of Ariel. And she was like, "Oh, you found Winston's wife.
Yeah.
Didn't know she was missing.
Yeah, Thomas had her.
Oh.
I
It's been
didn't
a
mention
ordeal.
anything.
Well, I'm so glad that and she's fine, I assume.
I kind of glance at Thomas. I'm assuming Winston's wife is good.
Yeah, she's all right.
Yeah, she's all right.
As well as she can be.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, she's fine. I think
She's hanging
Thomas
out.
decided to. I wouldn't say kidnap, but it's kind of looks like kidnapping.
Protective management.
Protective management of
Protective service.
Winston's wife because he apparently wants Winston for something.
That's Thomas for you. He always has some sort of crazy scheme he's working on. Anyway, so what do you need?
Well, you know how I asked, you, Benjamin, and Winston for the ritual?
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready to do it tonight if everyone's ready.
Oh, excellent. Where are you doing it?
We're doing it at Winston's warehouse.
Yeah, I'll have it
Not
right.
Winston's warehouse, Thomas's warehouse.
Yes. Oh, okay, excellent. Yeah, I'll.
If you can you maybe bring Benjamin along with you?
I can try.
Because you seem to have a little more rapport with Benjamin than really anyone else.
Yeah.
From what I know.
James.
Huh?
So good work, James.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, she's like the only one that got him to actually agree to this.
Anyway, she failed. But
God damn it.
it's just a big ass social dice pool. Anyway, sure. I'll swing by the campus, get him on board, and we'll see you there in a bit.
Okay. Then I guess I'll get in contact with Winston or
It'll be
Rachel / Stanley.
Yeah.
First I'm pretty sure we know Winston's name, right?
True name?
Not his true name, his celestial name.
Yes, but I
Okay,
forgot
good.
I have to get the celestial names of the NPCs down.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Do you want to meet up with them, Vanessa?
Who?
The
Them?
group?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna...
Vanessa arrives.
Okay. I'm going to say Winston's
How the fuck
celestial
did I
name
get
to
here?
talk to him. I'm
It's
gonna,
like a spawn point in the game.
I'm basically
When
telling him that I'm ready to
Other
secure
character
his
goes too
wife.
far.
And she's with Thomas at the moment, who wants to talk to him about the Archdukes, if he's interested.
It's too big.
Rachel's quiet for a bit. And then she's like, all right, hold on 1 minute. Let me go check something.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear her put the phone down and walk off.
Mm-hmm.
And about 5 minutes go by, and she comes back, and I was like, okay, I talked it over with Stanley,
Yeah.
and a bit with Winston, and he agrees to do it.
Okay. You seem a little hesitant about something.
Well, Thomas's ideas are interesting, and sometimes, I don't know, maybe he's onto something, maybe he's not, but what are we going to do with these Archdukes if we find them?
I mean,
Ask them out to the
Polka.
garden social.
like, how much information is Winston going to be able to find on these Archdukes?
Unknown.
So I don't think it'll hurt matters too much if he provides Winston with some information, or Thomas with some information.
That's what Stanley was saying. So, and we are cataloging where everything is, so it's kind of what we're doing. All right, so yeah, got the go ahead. We'll be over there in a few minutes.
Thank you.
As this is happening, Ariel is calling you back.
Yeah.
So, bad news about Benjamin.
Oh, Ariel, I was counting on you.
Yeah, so what happened was apparently a couple of Benjamin's thralls decided to beat to death a couple of other students that didn't quite fit in,
Ew.
whatever that means. And they only meant to scare him, but then they caved his head in with a rock apparently. And then they caved the other one's head in with
When you say cave their head in, are they like maybe dead in a coma, or are they kind of like squished on the ground and they're kind of pasta?
I didn't get all the details from Benjamin, but he's busy at the moment trying to deal with that situation.
I can help with that if they're not dead.
No, they're dead, son.
Oh well, fuck.
But he said that as she's saying this, you're getting a phone call from Benjamin.
Hey, that favor.
I walk into the corner. Hello?
Let me finish one conversation because I can only.
No, you're good.
Okay, and it's just like Benjamin was saying that if you guys help him out with this, he can help you out, but he's really got to cover up this situation first.
Okay. I mean, there's not much I can do right now since they're already dead. So I will help out as much as we can.
And cue.
I go. Walk away.
Like, so what sort of what can you do exactly? This is Benjamin on the phone.
Right now, talking to you. Tell me now.
What can you do?
I can lie, cheat, and steal.
Good. So I have a situation here. Apparently a couple of my star football players killed a couple of people who don't necessarily fit in too well. Bit of a situation. If maybe you and a couple of your more well-heeled friends could come and help sort this situation out.
What do you mean well-heeled?
That's what I was trying to figure out. What do you mean by will?
I'm very
Well
well heeled, by
heeled.
the way.
Healed, like not heal as in health, like
As in healed?
yeah, like people who will listen, right?
Okay.
To maybe help the situation out, smooth things over, calm the student body down, remove the student bodies that are...
Remove the student bodies. That's funny.
Calm and remove.
Sure.
And you help me, and
I'll be there in a few minutes.
All right. That's good. That's good. Good.
Or however long it takes me to get from point A to point B.
It'll be a few minutes.
All right. I'm on my way with
Me. Robert.
Robert.
Should I go? Like, I'm not
You're
sure.
busy doing a ritual.
Yeah, I was thinking about maybe just setting up the ritual, getting everything ready.
Do I need to go?
Wouldn't
How
you-
good are your stats
Because
for talking to people?
my stats are probably better than yours on that.
Are they?
Really
Yeah.
strong, and I can make
I really like
explosives.
full out.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, but I'm good with manipulation, charisma, subterfuge, all that stuff.
Oh, you can make
Also, I can make illusions.
and I can buff your illusions.
Wait, can you?
Yeah.
Oh wow! I'm gonna see if I can't get myself a reach around then.
Reach around.
I think that's how that works. I have not written that down yet, but I think that's how that works.
Right now
I can
my-
buff their stuff,
My reach around to like I'm getting it from Patrick Swayze from Ghost.
but I don't know how
Patrick Swayze.
that.
Why Patrick
How many?
Swayze? It's like he goes in for the pottery,
Yeah.
but just lowers his hands down.
Doesn't matter what he does, I can't. It goes through me regardless. Oh my darling.
We all have a lot more knowledge about the goings-on of ghosts than we should. Isn't that a little weird?
What color are the student bodies?
Wow, why are you trying to make us a black thing?
I mean, he's got like racists on his side. I don't know how that would play in.
Oh my god, if they were black, we could take the bodies and give them to the Sons of New Brixton and do like.
What?
Yeah.
You can't just feed them bodies. Like, I got you some bodies.
Just like
To hang up with the nail up on a
they
cross
take
or
responsibility instead of the
Yeah,
the,
just throw them on a
the
news.
football players.
Hey, I found these.
You could just frame them.
I mean, not right now. I'm pretty sure they'd like to take credit. Maybe.
Yeah.
And you can hang them from a tree or something.
Are
and
they
just be,
black
spinning
Oh
it.
God, this is getting so bad.
I did that shit. Like I found these dudes talking to white women. We can't have that. Like fuck that shit.
All right, high or low?
Oh, from this. Oh, you take it.
Low.
Is it
What was
Woo! A 1.
One.
They were black.
Wow. Well, there you go. What do you guys want to do with that?
I will fix this.
I want to call him.
Yeah, I feel like we could do that. See if they could use some dead bodies. I don't know.
You guys want some dead black bodies? Just
Why
like,
would?
how does that conversation
Hang on!
go?
No! Why would he even just? That's.
What?
Do we know Do the people know the football players did it?
Oh, let's
I'll
get
find that out.
let's
Let me
get
get
to the
some
situation
information
first.
first.
But
I guess I'll stick
Take
behind
the bodies
because
out.
like Rachel and Winston, those people are coming.
Yeah, let me find
I'm
out
gonna
some
set up a
information
ritual and all
for
that.
you, and then
I
I'll
don't think I'm gonna be very
spin my wheels
helpful
on
here.
that.
Okay.
You just start like crying and shit. Like I could have saved it.
Yeah. It's like I can't restore life yet.
Do you need me to go with them, or do you need me here, or it'd be cool if I go with them?
No, go with them.
And
If you got like New Brixton people, maybe you'll probably serve them better than here.
I just make sure you're protected enough.
I just kind of like look at Thomas, like I
You're
think
in a-
I'll be okay.
Crazy guy's house with even more crazy people coming.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think I'll be
interesting.
I think I'll be fine.
You pull out some condoms.
My
like, I got
torment
it.
for that is I can just block an enemy's or
I think
another
I'll be good.
demon's
Here, take
successes on
What is
using
it
their
again?
shit.
Damn, what is it?
Debuff.
Oh wow.
this. I don't know.
You just hand him a condom.
For protection.
I wrote it down, so I have it this time.
Oh my fucking god.
So I
This
can
is extra
add my
large, which I know won't
permanent
fit you.
faith.
Don't worry, I'll make balloon animals out of it.
I can add my permanent faith to your next
her
evocation
pleasure.
roll.
It's like it's an elephant.
I'm sorry. You can add to my permanent
Just
state.
reminded me
I
of the
can
mask.
add my permanent faith
Oh.
to
How did
one
that
of
get
your
in there?
evocation rolls,
Okay, cool.
which is your
Yeah, add, not replace, right?
add.
So you get 3 extra dice.
Neat.
Alright, I guess I'm going with you guys.
All right.
No. Nope.
Why
No.
not? Why do you think? Why can't he go?
No.
You know,
Mm.
you are dealing with 2 people who just killed 2 other people for.
I'm super
Yeah,
strong.
we don't know what's going on. It's maybe a physical thing.
And I'm very deplorable.
Plus, we're
I
going
can
into
break
Benjamin's
bones.
territory where those guys
Yeah,
are super
magic.
jacked, man.
It's
I
definitely a good
don't.
thing
I
that
think
you're
they're
with
mostly
them.
under Benjamin's control.
Doesn't
so
matter.
why
Well,
would they?
If they were under Benjamin's control, why'd they kill those people?
Roid
Bring them.
rage. Roid rage.
Bringing them. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Somebody's
You
legs
definitely
getting broken tonight.
We're not walking into like muscle-bound territory.
I don't
'Cause
care
I'm
if
telling you
they're
right now,
already
I
dead.
turn invisible. Like that's my power.
Okay.
I
Well,
walk through a door and suddenly I'm in Kansas. You know what I mean? Like I don't have to be here anymore.
Okay.
Like, nope.
you screw up one time.
Screw up.
Nah,
I've done nothing but good stuff.
Jesus, should I come?
You screw up one
I feel like
time.
I should come now.
No.
If you do come, you'll have plenty of time to set up the ritual afterwards.
Oh, okay. If I have plenty of time to do that, then I'm gonna come.
Oh, please come.
Or maybe.
All
Also,
right.
there's just not a whole lot of interesting things to do while you set up
Yeah,
the
I
ritual,
was-
other than me to
Yeah.
like create bullshit.
Yeah, it's gonna
to
be a group
occupy
party.
you.
Okay, but if you guys screw this up,
What? What are you gonna do by yourself?
literally, he needs somebody who can lie, cheat, and steal, and that's my
How about
specialty.
how about we stay in the back, let you do your thing, and
Yeah,
if
we're gonna
that-
let you do your thing.
yeah, we'll just let you.
If
do
there's
your
any
thing.
problems, then we'll handle it.
There's gonna be problems.
Check out my
If
house.
you're so worried about us fucking things up, we'll let you do your thing. How about that?
I'm with you.
I'm more worried about escalation of things that don't need to be escalated.
Let's just go. We all know that we don't have to get into
Yeah,
a
the
fist
last
fight.
person that escalated things was you.
I know.
Right. So anyway,
Was that when I made the car accident happen, or
Yeah. First of all, you caused the car accident.
which caused
Second of all, you
caused me getting caught on tape, which caused
I
the
got
riot.
chicken shit over here and chicken shit over there? So you know.
What do you mean chicken shit? I don't even want to go anymore.
You were
I'm not
like,
going anymore.
you were like, this person will protect us, and then he like went away, and I was like, I mean, I can take a freaking knife to the gut, but I'm not gonna be feeling too good afterwards.
There was also the time you assaulted a police officer's vehicle.
Hey man, fuck him.
let's go. Like I'm like this whole conversation is horseshit. Are you coming or not? Like we're in the car. Like
We're
get in
all
the car and
going.
go.
Okay,
Well, I'm not doing anything.
we're there.
I'm not doing anything. I'm good.
No.
So, you're...
This is a great group. And don't escalate things, even though I'm the one that did most of the escalating.
I'm good at escalating.
Right?
I'm good at protecting myself when I'm by myself.
I was on the way.
Yeah, so do I. Oh shit.
Protecting yourself.
Yeah.
And he knocked out my taillight.
Remember that time that you guys went through all that bullshit and I just took a bus to where we needed to go?
Yeah, remember that time you started a Black Lives Matter riot when
Yeah.
Andrew just rode a bus?
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck?
I didn't start the riot.
Technically,
I
it's not my
finished the
fault
riot.
happened. It's her fault.
And then I walked away.
Her events led to the riot.
Smartest motherfucker in the group.
It's not my
To
fault.
be fair, there are a lot of events led to the riots.
Anyway.
So when you get to the campus, you know, it
I just see him sitting in the back seat. I'm not doing
like
I'm not talking
you
to
pull up to the
anybody.
front gate and there's a
I'm
couple
just, like,
of
on my phone.
big motherfuckers in football uniforms out front.
Okay.
They're both white, James.
I
Okay.
mean, that works out for us, I guess.
No, I mean I did ask you to point out when I forgot to describe things, so I do appreciate it.
No, I just wanted that. I just wanted to like. I was just fucking around beyond that one.
Oh no, it's cool.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, and they like hold their hands up.
I walk over to him.
This is like, and they look at the group. They look at the four of you, and they confer with each other for a bit. And it's like, all right, come on in and follow us. And it's like, they park your car over here, and there's like a lot just inside the door that's marked guest parking.
Okay.
It's like, park your car here and follow us in. And you notice that they have tattoos on their arms. They're both identical. And
What do they have? Is it a wolf howling at the moon?
in the middle of saying.
Croissant.
Okay, it's all
Is
right.
that what you said? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Croissant.
Is it a croissant?
It's croissant.
No,
Alright.
it's
Yeah.
it's a symbol of the angelic
It's gonna be my new
language
tattoo.
that is Benjamin's not his Benjamin's celestial name.
Does it look like
Oh,
a
wow.
tribal tattoo in Celestial?
No.
Okay.
Can I read it?
Yeah, you have Benjamin's celestial name from it.
Okay, great.
Wait, who's Celestial name?
Benjamin.
Benjamin's.
Oh, I want to see that shit.
I gotta just find a way to get like radio stations to play constantly.
Now, are these his balls?
You could just karaoke.
You don't know if they're his thralls or not.
But they're his football players.
Yeah.
Whoa! Living on a prayer!
Yeah, completely off key.
Oh my god, that song came on while we were eating, and every time every time they were going to say living on a prayer, we would say something different.
Yes, from that meme.
Dog elected mayor. And that was a lot of fun. We got some stairs in the restaurant, but whatever. Yeah, we were in a restaurant. And
Nice.
That's awesome.
And we were loudly doing it.
Awesome.
I did it at work.
I say restaurant, but it was like this little cafe owned by this Indian family. They were super cool. I hope they're okay. The end. So, yeah, and like you don't know if they're his thralls or if like you don't know what's up with them, but
Okay.
like they're huge. And
I think I could eat another whole one.
They just like look at you, just like I don't know if you could take them on.
Oh yeah.
It's not about fighting, it's about killing.
I just gotta throw something at both of them.
He's fucking dead.
so,
I mean, I put money on.
as they lead you inside, like
Fuck their skulls. Break their ankles.
They're saying all this out loud.
Yeah,
No, we're
but-
saying they're a little telepathic, whatever.
Yeah, walkie-talkie.
they're
Three-way walkie-talkie.
Over.
Who has three-way walkie-talkie?
Three-way walkie-talkie with our celestial names. God, Vanessa.
Oh my god, that's
Come
right.
on.
I'm not part of this three-way
No, no.
walkie-talkie. Unless
I mean,
somebody's
we are
called my
talking
name.
just-
Yeah, we're throwing you in.
Yeah,
Just to mess with her. She's like, no.
you don't have a choice in the matter.
So they lead you through the campus, and you notice that like as you go past the dorms, you see a lot of people like looking out through the windows, and they lead you into one of the main hallways where there's classrooms are, and the school looks like it's in a state of disarray. Like the outside grounds are still pristine, but inside the school, it's a very different story. It's dirty. There's football like slogans everywhere, like the school chant and like lyrics to the school song are like written everywhere. There's a lot of paper on the ground. It looks like it hasn't been cleaned. you see like occasionally you'll see like a couple of groups of students like huddled in like classrooms. Desks are kind of disarrayed. Some of the fluorescent lights are like flickering unnervingly, like they're not being properly maintained.
So it's like a front.
More like things have gone like horribly wrong at this school. Like that's the feeling that you're getting. As you walk by the principal's office, you just see it's nailed shut. Like there's just boards nailed across the principal's office, and there's a very distinct smell of human decay coming from it.
I just kind of like look at everyone. This looks like a lot more than I expected.
This is like a fun school to go to.
Yeah, I mean,
I guess it's a school of hard knocks, apparently.
And and you see the symbols that's tattooed on their arms, like drawn all over the place. And sometimes it looks like, and like you see it drawn on certain doors, and those doors like looks like the classrooms are maintained and like and they're okay. And then the ones that aren't, that's the ones that you occasionally will see students clustered in. You see a couple of students like scurrying out of the way, and they look haggard, and dirty. Their uniforms are torn.
They have that tattoo on them?
No. And eventually they lead you to the cafeteria, where you see the two bodies and Benjamin in his tracksuit and whistle.
Cute.
Like, I'm glad the four of you could make it. So here's the situation. Things have... this is kind of the first time a couple of students have actually actively died. I got the two ones that did the killing over there in the meat cooler.
To cool off?
Yeah,
Because they're a bunch of hotheads.
Yeah, I mean, it just seemed like a good idea. That and the door's strong.
Are they still actively fighting things?
What, the kids?
Like, are they beating up meat in there?
They're beating their meat?
I don't want to know what's going on in there anymore.
we killed that kid! Like, oh my god.
Is there a
You put bad
reason why
dogs
they're
down.
super strong?
Well, yeah, like, we want to win.
And what?
Okay.
Football. It's the gladiatorial arena of this new strange age that we find ourselves in.
No, I meant like, drugs. Were they...
No, I did it.
Oh. Just making sure? Now, are you wanting these guys to not be punished or punished? What are you doing with this?
Oh, I'll handle that. What I need you to do is to...
I meant for a story for front.
Wait, No, we need them.
Okay.
Star linebackers.
Oh my god.
Okay. So self-defense.
You look at the two bodies on the floor.
Self-defense.
How about we just make
Yeah, I think I got a gun somewhere.
Okay. Perfect.
So, go on with the situation. What's going on? What do you need us to do? Just get the bodies out of here, or?
Well, we need to... See, the thing is that I've been managing to keep most of what's been going on at this school under wraps, away from the parents and whatnot. But, the dead kids, that's going to be a problem. We're going to need them to preferably die somewhere off campus, and in such a way that... won't be tied back to what I'm doing here.
I look over at you. Are their wounds consistent with anything?
I mean, this is your rodeo. Yeah, you don't want us to fuck it up.
You're the nurse,
Right. So
asshole.
No.
Their heads have been caved in.
There has been caved in.
Car accident. They weren't wearing their seatbelts.
Terrorist attack. I mean, there's a lot of options here. People blew up their bodies.
I do know explosives.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So anyway,
And I know where to get all my
Okay,
parts.
this might involve another die roll. But were they a certain religion? Perhaps.
Oh my
I know.
god!
It's just getting worse and worse. All right.
You can fake that.
Yeah.
They've
I
been
mean, but not to their.
radicalized.
Yeah, we could. They
So-
That's
people
easily
change in
faked.
college.
Well, one thing that's going to have to happen is...
They're actually in high school. This is a
Okay.
preparatory.
Anyway.
This is a prep school.
Gotcha. So they're in
Do
high
you-
things happen in high school.
So,
Actually, we could just spin.
It's a high school that rich people send their kids to.
what I want to know is, do you have an area in the school? Because no matter what happens, when these kids die, like are pronounced dead or whatever, you're going to have some sort of candlelight vigil or something, and like the media's probably going to want to cover it. You can't have this place looking like what we've seen and it be okay. Do you have like
Will
an area
they
that's
wanna
good?
do it?
Yeah, they always, these kids
Oh
died.
yeah,
and-
Yeah, but that's-
Candlelight, yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
But that can be outside where it's
Well,
nice and pretty.
If they're high school students, why don't we do the whole angle where they came into school and started shooting up people? Did anyone see them?
Why?
That's police everywhere. That's a huge fucking...
Why don't they just go missing?
A lot of people saw this happen. They're not going to talk
Right.
Okay.
because they don't want to end up like them.
Why don't they just go missing? What's wrong with that?
Look,
Because missing involves like parents coming over and it involves like an investigation.
let me be clear. They're dead. They're going to stay that way.
No. Yeah, we know.
They just need to be dead off campus.
Yeah.
No.
So you just need
Yeah.
a body dump.
Yeah.
Well, we need a body dump in such a way that no one's going to tie it back to this school and what
Do you
goes
think
on
do you
here.
think
I
your
have-
friends-
Explosions.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
The nice gentlemen I met earlier,
And
the sons of New Braxton.
Benjamin is just like, now I got some other
Fellows
things
happen to
I
be
need to
black.
deal with. I'm going to leave this in your hands.
Okay. The only thing I want to make sure is, well, you need those players, but just make sure that you have like the general area around where they were staying good to go, because no matter what we do, people are going to want to come in here, gather their stuff, all that crap.
Not necessarily.
Maybe you should do something with the principal too, because somebody might want to talk to him.
No, he's a message.
What? What? Did someone kill the principal? Is he dead in there?
I'm the principal now.
Okay. What the fuck, Benjamin?
So get rid of the bodies. That it? Is it really just that simple?
Get rid of the
No.
bodies so that they
Do
don't
what?
think that something happened at the school.
Right.
So we can do racism again, which is fine.
We
But
could do racism again. Why is racism becoming our thing?
we can do something else if you
Because
got a
we're
better
so
idea.
racially diverse, it's perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, but you don't need to be here for our
And it's
planning and how to do it, right?
No, I have other things I need to
All
deal
right,
with.
you go take care of your other things.
All right.
So the problem with
To the neo-Nazis.
The problem with the neo-Nazi things is their skulls are bashed in, and they're, I'm assuming, a complete and utter mess.
What's wrong with bash
You
skulls?
could always
We have
nail
to-
it
Because the
across
Sons
with
of
that.
New
I know what you
Brixton have been
Burn 'em.
using guns
I
and
didn't know what you
knives.
I mean, they could use the butt of their rifles.
Do we have the murder weapons?
Oh, they use their hands.
They use their fists.
Awesome.
We always nail them to a
I mean,
cross and burn
also,
them.
we
It
could
doesn't
just-
matter if their head
I
is
mean,
bashed in.
They have guns. We could just have them shoot the bodies. This is getting into an area.
But
Okay.
but their heads are bashed in, and you don't want to bleed it back
yeah,
to.
I mean, that's what the butt of a rifle's for.
Yeah. Stirb comp. Stirb curve style.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we have to re-damage it because they're gonna have his fists, and then we need to change it to whatever.
That's what I said.
Also, we
burn
could,
the bodies.
Remember,
Yeah,
like,
across.
these are,
Yeah.
like, superhumanly
Sure
strong
can.
fists, so they're not going to believe
Why not?
that it was fists.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
That's true.
and I don't think the butt of a rifle can do that kind of damage.
Oh, you sure could.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it
Totally.
could.
All right. Well, what I can do is we can go ahead and make a video. I can use some illusions, have the kids walk in the wrong area, and then turn the corner and they're
God, his shadow run all over it.
Wait, I thought your illusions were see-through.
Not as good ones.
not my good ones.
Okay.
Oh, do you have to burn faith with that?
I do.
Ooh.
Do you have to roll for it?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you want me to buff you?
Yes.
Yes.
That's highly...
Because if I
Okay.
burn a faith and I lose it,
Do a
then
me?
I'm gonna be James. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
the new James. I don't want that shit.
You don't want that shit. You don't.
James.
You
Well,
don't.
let's.
And here's the thing. In all honesty, we can just do it from far away. Because I feel like the transparency won't be as.
Okay. I look at the football players if there's still any around.
No. But you can find one fairly easily.
I go
Just check
find
the
one.
cooler.
Yeah, I'm not going to the cooler.
James, you heard your doctor friend mention your name.
Oh, my
Wait,
So
why,
Beetlejuice.
Okay.
Beetlejuice.
why are we doing illusions whenever I know these people?
Because
Okay.
I want like a video of
Because
like the
Andrew
kids.
just really wants to use his illusions.
Or I cannot. What's your idea?
Well-
I don't want to burn a faith necessarily.
I mean, we could just take
We-
the bodies.
We could take the bodies,
Mhm.
give it to them,
Yeah.
give them a camcorder,
Mhm.
and then have them tape some weird like, oh, this is what they get for coming in our
Yeah,
blah,
they could
blah,
be.
blah.
They could even be videotaping them bashing their skulls in
Yeah.
with the butts of the rifles.
But will they?
Why not?
All right, let's try it out.
I mean, they're already
Because-
like in the shit with like the city.
All right, how we get
Because
They're
they're
already
already-
in shit with the city, and
maybe
this
they
is
don't-
what they
We'll
want.
just call them
Do
up.
they want to get in deeper or not? I mean,
Remember,
Just call them up.
what Van was saying that like that they are there's a large group of them that are willing to radicalize.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that they're testing me for bombs so that I can blow stuff up for them.
What the hell was I looking up?
Okay, if you think it'll work.
I respond to my doctor friend if he's saying my name. Say my name. Say my name.
When no one is around you.
Do you like
It actually works.
Actually, shouldn't you be able to be like looking in or peering in on this conversation now?
Yeah, I guess.
You gotta make a roll for that.
Do I?
Yeah.
What do I need to roll?
I can't remember.
Okay.
stuff?
I will
Hold on
roll-
1 second. Let me look up one thing real quick.
It's a faith roll at 7 difficulty.
There you go. So 3
So my
dice.
faith. I have 2 faith. Or my max faith. Or
Is that what
Your
you're
max faith.
Okay,
was
so
that you were
three.
looking for?
Yeah. Yeah. And whenever you well,
I
no.
wrote it down.
Yeah, whenever I say make a faith roll, it's always your max faith,
Okay.
unless I say otherwise.
How do we increase our faith? Like our max
Experience.
faith? Oh, okay. Experience.
I thought it was getting people
I got 2.
to.
Max faith is experience. Faith.
Oh.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
What is with his arm? Is he Popeye?
Popeye the Sailor Man. Toot toot.
The dog.
Doot doot.
No, it's Popeye the Sailor Man on a full moon.
Oh.
There we go.
That's why he's so strong.
Too strong.
It's not really the
True,
spinach.
actually. Yeah, there we go.
It's not really the spinach. It's the
You
fact
sure?
that he's a
My
carnivorous.
favorite punch, but they ever do is like that corkscrew shit where you're just like, I'm just gonna fuck
Oh
you
my
up.
god, you know what Popeye was?
What?
The original Luffy. There you go.
It's Luffy's
Damn.
dad.
It's Luffy's dad.
Our grandfather.
Cancer. in this area, in this area.
He had a stroke.
Andrew,
that's
if you
mutation.
do plan illusions, we're talking about difficulty 9.
Yeah,
You're making multiple complex illusions.
well, we could just do it. Like,
Yeah, let's just
in a
get,
phone call.
let's just get into the races.
Yeah, so that.
I'm just saying that, like, you can do one illusion, like a table, and that's like difficulty 6. I'm just going with the book. But, like, doing, like, but as the level of detail increases and the complexity, that's when the difficulty starts going up. So we're talking about at least 4 people moving around in a way that's realistic, and, I mean, difficulty 9 is giving you something. Okay. I was just letting you know.
Yeah, that's something I
future
know.
purposes. What is that?
Okay, that was a code.
GMOs.
Well, yeah.
Whatever.
Partially produced with generic engineering.
GMOs are where the flavor is.
Delicious.
Okay.
We're flavor country.
So you're going to plan racists.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you're giving them a call, Mr. Death?
Yep.
I was gonna say this is all in you guys' territory now. Don't fuck it up.
What did you do, Vanessa?
Nothing.
Hey, you guys want to be on the news?
You guys want to be on the news? That's a good proposition, actually.
I was like,
Like me.
what do you mean, you guys? You mean, like, for the cause?
Of course.
What do you have in mind?
Well, I seem to have 2 dead black people here.
How would you get 2 black people?
Oh my fucking god!
Jesus Christ.
And I think it would really help the cause if
Man, you move quick, don't you?
Instead of me.
We met you today.
Met you today.
Hey, I'm working up to full power here today. You know what I mean? I gotta seem like a juggernaut.
Should we get him a police uniform? I feel like we should get him a police uniform.
Yeah, while we do this, while we film.
Oh my god, you
Oh,
could be
I
the
feel
new
bad.
maniac cop.
Yeah.
You could be Judge Dredd.
Oh yeah! Holy shit!
Oh,
The
man,
cop
that would
getting
actually-
I am
revenge.
the law.
You know
The
what?
cop
I feel like
getting
that would actually
revenge.
generate you some faith because you're almost like a
symbol.
symbol. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Batman.
if you pop like your apocalyptic form while you like
Oh,
light these people on fire.
God.
Jesus.
Oh
Literally.
my god.
Yeah, all right.
That's crazy as fuck.
You would become the beacon for the white power movement.
Fuck. Do we really want him to be the beacon for the white power movement?
Chasing your name to.
Here's
to
a
Bill.
real question: Can
You're
you
white
stop
power.
him?
I know.
Yeah, why? Well, yeah, really. Do you want him? Doesn't matter what we want, bro.
This is happening.
Goodness.
Oh my god.
All of it.
Wait, like dot Indian or Woo Indian?
Does it really matter?
I mean, it does.
God, Indian.
Okay.
I mean, he is a white supremacist.
Yeah.
So.
He is not a white supremacist. He's just using them.
He's never actually said anything like bad about any race.
It's like before he kills him, like, he's like, I am so sorry. Nothing personal. You guys are fine.
Oh wait, you're already dead.
And I didn't kill these guys. I just happened to be here dead.
Well, they don't know that.
Yeah, exactly.
So what's your proposition
Oh my
exactly?
As much as I hate it, we need to get a costume.
We should use these people instead of just me, lowly me,
Bodies
killing
in
them
bags.
and dumping them into the
Yeah.
woods. We should
Yeah,
use this
get 'em out.
opportunity
Don't worry, they'll be- okay.
to promote the cause, to show them
How far we're willing to go.
how far we're willing to go. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm just like in the corner. How far are we willing to go? I'm like your PR.
I lost
in the
my train of
background.
thought, like right in the middle of it. I was like, damn it.
Maybe don't put this on your resume.
It is getting up to about 2.
Yeah.
So, all right, and like, well, I think some of the yellow belly ones won't go for it, but
We don't need anybody that's not.
I know me and a couple
Strong.
of other of the boys are down.
I mean, that's enough.
Yeah, that's enough.
So, where do you want us to meet you, and what do you want us to do exactly?
Should we have them meet us at the school, or do you want to
No.
where do you want to meet them?
How about somewhere that's significant, but
And make sure they
Out of
pick you
the
up
way.
a police uniform first.
yeah.
Under the train tracks.
Yeah, I need a
Under
police
the
uniform
boardwalk.
and
Is there-
some.
Is there like a particular like place that we might know off the top of our heads where like racist things used to happen? Like
Yeah, the old slave market. It's where the city center is now.
Yeah, meet me at the slave market with the cops.
Yeah, like the county courthouse and things like that.
Is there
used
a
to be
lot
the old
of
slave market.
People there
yeah,
right now?
somewhere significant that's out of the way.
No, it's a business district, and it's getting on towards evening.
Yeah. Do this at night.
Oh, that's true. I mean,
Yeah.
Okay.
That
Yeah.
still makes me a little uncomfortable, but
Well, yeah, but like they'll find the bodies.
yeah.
On
It
the
is-
courthouse steps.
You guys-
Oh, man.
You guys
God, we are so terrible. Like we're just having this conversation. You're just like, yeah, I like that.
Guys, I know that no matter what we do when we die, we are going to go to hell, but we are going to hell for this.
I mean, we're just
We've
in
already
character,
been there.
man. We're just in character. We're-
Yeah. That's what this is.
Yeah.
Wow.
We're bad people.
How are you gonna get the police uniform? Because you don't want to trust the hoople heads to do it.
That's true. I'll get it, but I will meet you halfway there because I am not actually going to go.
Wow.
So I'll go get the thing if you guys want to get the bodies in the bag or whatever, since strength is not my thing.
Give me a hat, too.
No, I'm giving you the whole thing, yeah. I mean, I want you to have a hat so you'll get recognized.
Are you getting him a real police uniform, or are you stopping off at like a sex shop?
Sex shop.
What happened to your last police uniform?
It got taken away from him.
Oh yeah, because right.
Shit.
Grabbed him.
Yeah, fuck, how do I get a real... You know what? I will get a real one. Fine. I'm just going to, like, walk up to an officer and just tell him to take his clothes off. In apocalyptic form.
Oh, I have James do
Or
that.
maybe he'll shoot me. I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, what? We don't need a police uniform, right? Do we need a police uniform?
No, I thought we were
I
gonna
think
have the
Because
kids
that
on the
uniform's
video.
going to unify all the stuff. It'll be like...
It's all the stuff that's been happening.
How about something that looks like a police uniform but is like like
No,
not
it's
police
got-
uniform.
it's gotta be official. Can't you teleport or something?
Nah.
Oh.
Not yet. I was talking some big shit, but I can't teleport now.
Can you you can actually go invisible?
I actually can, yeah.
Hey,
Get
go
your
invisible.
goddamn police uniform.
Yeah, go
Okay.
invisible, go grab one.
Yeah, okay. Okay. No problem. I make a roll.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, you come with me. That way you can buff me.
Okay.
That way I don't like walking in like thinking I'm invisible. I'm just like, ha! What are you doing? Nothing, bitch. You can't see me.
You just see these clothes like floating away.
I'll just roll them on the ground. That way it looks like a tumbleweed of police uniforms.
That's weird. There's
I'll
no
cast
way
an
in there.
illusion. That way it looks like a ghost. Yeah, that's it.
You just put them on your invisible body.
God, that sucks if people start shooting the ghost. Just like fall on the ground like, oh yeah. Alright.
Oh god damn it.
How are you planning on turning invisible? Is it bend light? Because it's not what that does.
Camouflage.
Where's camouflage?
It's under fucking whatever. Bend light, yeah, it's camouflage.
Yeah, bend light, like, the number of successes increases the difficulties of perception rolls or ranged attacks
Directed at the character.
Yeah, but like no one's paying attention to it, right?
No,
So I feel like-
that's the what you want is the Nosferatu like ability where you just walk
No,
in
yeah,
and
that doesn't exist here.
It does exist in this game.
Oh.
You just don't have it.
No, yeah, I know. I just have camouflage. Yeah.
So you're gonna. Do you have stealth?
Yeah. The 2 points. I feel like that's good. And then a couple points in the dex.
That actually might work with the camouflage.
This will be fun.
All right.
I need my whatever the hell I need to roll
Alright,
for
what
that
all can you buff
stupid
me on?
buff. Just your
I
evocation.
feel like it'd be easier if we just go to like a costume shop.
I really want an authentic uniform because that's what he
Yeah.
had before. If he was wearing a costume shop uniform, then I'd be like, yeah, sure. But like,
Why
really
not
want
have
to
a
then to
Civil
see
War
your face?
uniform?
How about like a combination?
the only reason I'm doing the police one is because the first video that set off everything, he was wearing a police uniform.
Yeah.
That's
But I
it.
also want him to have like some flair, you know what I mean?
So is he going to be wearing the police uniform again, and they're going to be looking for him?
They'll be looking for the
You
police.
can mask his face
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I want it to have flair like Batman or something.
like a mask.
Yeah.
Get
Like a riot.
Then get a
like,
mask.
Get like a riot helmet or something.
Yeah.
Like
yeah,
make it like look,
Gas mask.
gas mask.
Gas mask.
Why not just like a bed sheet?
That's what I was thinking.
With
Was
a point on it.
that's what I
It's
was
like to the side. You get an officer's cap on. Yeah.
Put the officer's cap on.
Maybe just
What's
like,
the name of the
put it in, like, a
ability that you
turban.
do as
It'd be
a
a little
pillar of
weird.
faith?
It
You in the
is.
stream, we're seriously not.
No, you
racist.
chose what you roll for that.
No, I chose for Fire of Heaven and Lamp of Faith.
I mean, you could you got to choose for all of them.
Okay, well, what's that one actually in the system?
Manipulation and
I do want to
leadership.
say, Mike, I do
And
want to
leadership?
like, get that ritual done tonight. I want to get that done
Oh my
tonight.
god.
I'm just saying it's 2.
I
so-
want it done tonight so I can like never
I mean,
come back
that's
to this ever
6
again.
dice. I
Yeah.
feel like that's
Yeah,
good.
That's fine.
Yeah.
All right then. So, let's just say.
What's your celestial name?
Geo.
Oh shit. Oh good. I had a lot of 3s.
All right, so you get to roll 3 extra dice, Andrew.
Bam, bam, camouflage.
You know, if you end up in jail, this will just be interesting.
That's true. I can
I'd
do that, too.
like to see you bend light from there.
What am I looking at? What do I need?
6.
Shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He's got 9,
Yeah.
10.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So you managed to sneak into a
Hell
a nearby police station,
Hell yes.
and you get into an area where there's
Some
some
like a changing room or something, and
yeah,
okay,
and you nick a uniform,
that's about the right size.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
That's not the right size.
And you managed to get out again. Yeah, good thing there aren't any thralls or demons around. Otherwise, this would have been really funny.
Oh yeah, because I just see through that shit. Yeah, that would have been embarrassing.
What are you doing?
Oh, that's a yeah,
what was my doctor friend like doing when he said my name? By the way,
jacking it.
jacking it.
Did you roll your
He was
roll your faith -7 or at 7?
Yeah, he did. He was sitting in the doctor's lounge,
Praying.
in the dark.
Oh, okay.
Praying.
And it appeared to have been sitting there for a long time. There was no one else around. The area was quiet. The cup of coffee he was holding in his hand is cold now. Like, you don't know what happened exactly that made him want to say it.
Yeah.
But, he's been increasingly going to a dark place.
Okay.
What was your name again? Harfna?
Lockmetha.
Okay. But yeah, just so you know that, like, that's bearing fruit.
Cool. I
And,
walk into the darkness. Break him down to build him back up.
yeah. All right, then. So, you managed to, are you still doing the meet you halfway?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm not going there. Godly. Who's your Indian friend? That's cool. I hate the
Yeah,
blacks
I
too.
don't really want to be associated with that either. I don't
See,
think
you
anyone
can
does.
be associated. They'll just kill me.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I mean, like, fuck.
I don't want to be associated because I got my own thing going on, and that's gonna fuck up my thing that I want to go on.
Did the supremacists that stabbed the cops, did they get arrested?
They haven't been found yet.
I don't want to go.
So
Okay.
you're wearing a gas mask? Okay.
You, the uniform fits. It's a little loose, but, it's all right. You got a gas mask on, so no one will see your face. You have the ability to make heavier things lighter, so there will be no complications getting them to where you want them to be.
that's
Are you going to set them on fire? How do you want this to work?
Yeah.
Can you start fires by yourself? Because that'd be fucking cool.
No, I can't.
Aw, damn.
Well, I mean, aren't you going
That would be some flair right there.
to
Literally
beat them
flair.
in first?
Just gonna burn them up. I think.
You could
enough
decay
fire.
them.
Yeah, I could decay them. I got the decay thing.
That's
Well, I was thinking,
television
remember,
right
we
there.
want to kind of match the wounds, like...
Well,
turn
no,
that
like
way.
if he...
Like, beat their faces in first or something.
Yeah.
I'm assuming, is this being recorded? Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, it's...
However you guys are doing
I'm not
this.
doing it.
We're not gonna hold the camera. You gotta
No,
hold the camera,
Jesus,
man.
you got your own people. Fuck that.
Come
I
on.
ain't going there.
Are you going to decay them?
Yeah. Yes.
You're going to have to
Holy
roll
shit.
for that.
Awesome. Let's see. What do I roll?
What is decaying going to do, though? Why would we decay them?
Well, if he's doing
For
it on
dramatic
camera,
effect.
Yeah. I mean, that's some shit right there.
Okay, wait. Just so I'm clear. Well, I'm not there. Never mind.
Wow.
Yeah, first... Yeah.
Like, he's making this grand speech, and then he just raises his arms, and they just
Or he
start
doesn't even
melting.
make a speech. Like, he just holds up the two bodies, like, in the
Yeah.
cop uniform, makes this... And, like, rubs his hand down both their bodies, and they disintegrate.
Yeah.
Right in front of all this group of
But don't we want them kind of found?
people.
I mean, they'll be there.
They'll be
Yeah,
there.
that's the
Okay.
that's the
They'll
point of
be
the
gross.
recording.
They'll be gross.
All
but,
right.
They'll be there.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll hold the camera.
Wait, you're gonna hold the camera?
I'm going to have a mask on.
I'm not there. Fuck that.
Are you also wearing a gas mask?
No, just a regular ski mask with my hair tied up in it.
So,
Do I
You're
recognize-
a girl, or you got a tumor on the back of your head.
One here.
What do I need to do this?
Do I recognize the two guys that I coerced into...
Well, you got to choose what you're rolling.
Yeah,
for
I
decay.
mean, is it 6s and above or more? Or?
Who's... Okay, first of all, who's gonna be there? Do you want your racist friends there?
Yeah.
The more people you have there, the harder it is.
Okay.
Maybe like two guys.
Only
One
two
per
guys
guy.
are going to be there, and they're not particularly strong believers. So if you have those two guys there, the difficulty will be 8. But they will see you as something a whole hell of a lot more than just some
can't remember
crazy
his
guy
face
who
for
wandered
that.
into a bar.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
And if you
too.
just have Vanessa there, it'll be 6s.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
You go.
All right. So
I could still burn a faith and do it like straight off the bat, right?
no.
I mean, if I fail.
But necessary.
Buff.
Right.
Oh, buff.
I know, that's why I was like, do I have to use faith points for that? I don't...
Your buff ability?
Yeah, I don't think I
What level is it?
do.
Yeah, what level is it?
Is it your level
It's
4
a level
ability?
I have. No. It's my level 3 ability?
Some level 3 is required
Yeah.
to burn faith. Let's find out.
Let's find out.
Camouflage does it.
Lamp is 1. Fire is 4.
Pillar of Faith does not. I mean, some level 3 ability is required.
Yeah, I
to
didn't
burn
think that
faith.
one did. Yeah, I'll buff. Can I buff them before your friends get. How long does that last?
Let's see.
So buff doesn't use up faith?
No.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. I was just about to ask that because I was like, I'm going to not have any more faith left.
Yeah.
I think that does something to me. I think that puts me straight into,
There's no torpor, don't worry.
No, torment. I think that gives me another permanent torment, doesn't it?
What, not having any faith?
Yeah.
No, it just makes you very susceptible to things.
Yeah.
And you can't use any of your inherent abilities.
Yeah. So,
Like, you can't manifest your apocalyptic form. You can't, like, not having any faith is bad.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3 successes.
Okay, so you roll 3 extra dice when you make your roll. All right, so let me set the scene. Your 2 friends, like your 2 other guys show up. You know, the guy you talk to on the phone, who's kind of like the pseudo de facto leader and the one you talk to the most, is like, "Hey, I see you got yourself 2 of them pretty quickly.
Absolutely.
You weren't kidding about the radicalizing thing, so you just want them right here on the court steps?"
Absolutely.
All right, well, we put some fake construction barricades over there, so no cars will be passing by while we get this set up.
Perfect.
We got some of the more squeamish ones on that. So we're going to have the street to ourselves for the next 5 minutes or so. If we work quick, we can get this done. And they start mounting, and they pull crosses out of the back of their trucks, and they start mounting the body up. It's like, I sure do appreciate, you helping out like this. After last night, I think the movement needs something like this.
Of course.
Who's your friend?
He's a good filmer
Ah,
and doesn't talk to anybody.
I see. Someone's still in the closet. Well, that's all right. Once the FEMA camps open up, they'll be on our side soon enough. Don't you worry.
Do they have no sense of irony calling them in the closet? Like, I feel like they're still in the closet where no one is. Damn gays. Those beautiful men that they love.
Those beautiful, beautiful gays.
men.
I mean, men. I mean, oh god.
Monsters.
When you're ready to take your masks off and join the cause, we'll accept you with open arms. All right. So, I guess do whatever. And they set it up so that, like, they set up to your instructions so that, like, they're within arms. Like,
You should have been here, man. You could have been holding the boom mic.
and I go, all right, well, and they take a couple of steps back. Light them up, I guess.
You gotta make a
Alright.
speech. You should make a speech.
I don't even know.
He's wearing a gas mask.
I mean, yeah, he's
You're
wearing a
wearing a
gas
gas
mask, but you're like Bane. You're like Bane at this
You should just
point.
start mumbling real loud.
I got some charisma.
Yeah, charisma and subterfuge.
Subterfuge.
Yeah, manipulation.
Look, it's either leadership or expression, and you don't got
I look at you and I go,
Why don't you say the time is now?
can I write down some note cards and like hold them up?
Yeah, if you want.
I do that.
All right, then you roll charisma plus either leadership or expression.
That's the same damn number, so it doesn't matter.
I can't get my
I feel like I'm missing a die. I'm not.
my voice yet.
3 successes.
All right. So she makes you some note cards to read off.
Okay.
And they're good.
I make the other guys like shuffle through them.
Yeah. This all
They're
happens.
just like out of order.
This all
not.
happens like, and you manage. And those 3 successes are you do it fast enough that you're still within the 5-minute time limit. All right.
Alright,
So,
this works. If not, we need gasoline.
You read her speech, and
Ah, yes. I got Yeah, 1-1, so that cancels one of these out.
Yeah, you made it
So
though.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, all
Four.
you needed was one. Well, two technically, because there's both bodies. And yeah, as you rake your bodies down the sides of the newly dead people, their flesh bubbles up.
The time is now.
Bring me the Batman.
Bring me the Batman.
Or bring me the Black Man.
Bring me all the black men.
And the bodies
I'll show you.
begin to fold in on themselves.
Look, aren't they beautiful now? They're white skeletons.
And actually, by the time you're done, they are nothing but dust, which blows away.
Baller. Luckily, you were facing the wind, so it being to your sides.
Are you missing any
Teeth?
faith?
Oh, you.
Yeah, I'm missing 1. We're supposed to have 4, right?
3.
3. Okay, well, no, I'm not missing any.
Okay.
I'm making a roll. He did a thing in front of me.
Oh,
What thing?
I can't remember what that was, though.
an evocation.
Yes, but what do I roll for that? Was it a perception alert?
It's perception and occult.
Cool.
Oh, you're trying to find out my...
Yeah.
Hi! I am who I am!
No.
I sent a
No.
thing to
No.
Mike, but I'm not sure if it's really Mike stuff.
I do. I actually lost a note card.
What? What?
Wow.
What?
Something reminded you.
Yeah,
What could have
Vanessa.
possibly... You're trying to find our names, you cocksucker.
I mean, why not?
Fuck you guys.
You have to do it.
Anyway, yeah, and so you succeed, and the other two, they just kind of look at you, and their faces are like pale, and they look.
I have a cue for his apocalyptic form if he wants. Optional is written on it.
He's like facing the bodies, but then he turns around with his apocalyptic form up.
Yeah, I guess I could try that.
It's your faith. Roll 3 dice.
I'm like,
God, that's gonna
optional?
I feel like this is just gonna piss off everyone. Hey, Stanley and Rachel, remember how you said you didn't want to help? Well, go fuck yourselves.
No, he takes off his mask. And he...
Is that a 1?
Yeah, that's the one.
All right, you can burn a faith to manifest it if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right.
Some performance anxiety there.
Well, we are brothers.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
It's in our DNA.
So
Yeah,
yeah, and you burn your faith, and your apocalyptic form lights up.
So light them up.
You at this point, like the two of them definitely understand that you are something more of a blessing than anything else, and you can reap from that from one of them if you would like.
Place your hands on their heads.
I look at you and go,
Yeah, I guess.
That would give you your faith back.
Come to me, my child.
Yeah.
but won't that nom them?
Yeah, won't that kill him?
No.
I mean,
No, that's not how that works.
It'll reap
Reaping's fine. You can reap from people.
What's the bad
Ravaging
one?
is when
Ravaging.
someone's
There it is.
already a thrall and you're taking more faith than you're allowed.
Yeah.
There we go.
I want to. Yeah.
So basically, just get your face back.
Yeah. And
I give you a thumbs up.
Stick a straw in them.
and
I'm like, I need some.
and then when that happens, they bolt.
Yeah. Figured they would.
Yeah, we're at 7.
So
I hit stop and let's go.
I guess I shake off my apocalyptic.
Yeah, I'm like,
All right.
Get the hell out of here.
it's not. Mine's prettier.
Rachel and Stanley are gonna be pissed. I feel like they're gonna be pissed.
Oh, we should light these fires on. Did they bring gasoline?
They're
They're
piles
dust.
of dust.
Oh, the cross is even decayed too?
Yeah.
Oh, darn.
You got it all.
you wanted to
Turn
burn
down
some
the-
crosses.
I'm just that potent.
Why not?
All right. So everybody who
leave a mark.
participated in this, which is all 4 of you, make a torment roll.
What does that mean?
It's gonna have to be your.
Conviction.
Conscience?
Yeah, this is gonna be a conscience roll.
Yay!
Yay! Only got 1 for that one.
I got 3 on that one. Yay!
Difficulty is gonna be 7.
10. I've only got 1 dice in that.
Woo!
10.
Woohoo!
Okay, what is this for? Just so I'm
conscious
because of the racism.
Because of the-
Well, also because you're just
We just,
this is all wrong.
it's very wrong.
it's all wrong, and you didn't stop it.
All right, that's legit.
So we
like how good do you feel about what you just did?
Can you botch on this?
No, you just get a point in temporary torment.
okay, just one.
Yeah.
Wait, did I get a throw?
No.
No, you reap someone.
I just reaped someone.
Yeah.
You can get a thrall later.
Okay.
Getting a thrall is like making a contract.
I don't want to like knock on wood, but I've passed my conscience roll the past 3.
I got only one fucking dice, and that's a 10.
Wow.
It's lucky.
The Indian feels bad, however.
It's amazing,
Oh, 3
like
dice.
how many times you have not
failed.
gained your a point of torment, even though you've deserved it.
I know. His character is just like, that's what he's.
All right, and what are you gonna do with the tape?
Exactly.
Do you want to just leave it on the steps?
Did you just want to upload it to YouTube?
Let's do that.
Let's do
Could also send it
Anonymously.
to my blogger friend. I
Oh,
could give you his
yes.
email address.
Yes.
I was like,
And then
we
you can
don't
send it to
know
Dylan.
he exists.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll tell you like when you got.
We
the
made a
video.
sex tape, JK dog. It was a murder tape. It was
Okay.
kind of bad.
Well, I'll give you the guy's email
We're getting the
address
fuck out of here, by the way.
and tell you to
5 minutes
send it
is up.
anonymously.
Do I have like a tech thing? Do I
I mean,
know how to
you
do
just
that?
make an email address.
You have computers one to avoid all of this conversation.
Okay, cool.
Like,
I
that's
do
where you
that.
Go to Gmail.
I do that.
That was the reason why I gave you all computers one, because there's no chance you were playing a 100-year-old vampire who didn't learn how to text.
All right.
So, yeah, you're all people of the world. Anywho, so, yeah, the video's uploaded, and afterwards, Benjamin gives you a call.
Jesus.
And it's like, well, yeah, I guess you guys certainly know how to dispose of a body.
Well, you know, flashy exit.
That's true. And they will not be looking here.
They will definitely not be looking here.
Pretty sure they're
However,
looking at
I-
that tape for special effects.
I feel like the city may be in more interest. Anyway,
This must be great special effects people.
So,
You put cuffs on him. No, you. Put
what
cuffs
did you
on
want?
him.
well, technically 2 things. Technically, I want something, and Mr. Tyson wants
Well,
something.
he's already agreed to do my thing.
Yeah.
Did he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, access to your library.
Oh, but I meant tonight. Like, did you call for some reason?
I didn't call him.
So, your group contacted me for some.
Okay, Ariel called you for the ritual to make Winston's wife better.
Oh, that. Yeah. Where do I go for
Thomas's warehouse?
Who asked me if you can like graft dicks on people's foreheads?
Oh my god.
I don't think I'm near you to hear that.
You're not.
You had a perfect opportunity to do that to these 2 guys.
It'd just be
you could get,
a few
like,
hours, and
you
then
get Asian
you
ones,
can
And
leave.
they'd be like 2 like
Little horns.
that? All right.
Ultimate
And
headbutt.
I would very much appreciate
They'd be like, wait, are
some
you
access
excited?
to that library. I promise
They'd
to be very
just
gentle
flopping
with
around up
everything.
there. Be like curly Q.
Yeah.
brush
We'll
your
talk
eyes.
about it. All right.
I appreciate it.
He hangs up.
Good.
I'm just saying that we're talking about like a 5-dot ability here.
What's the $5 bill?
The
Grafting
dick grafting.
dicks.
Grafting dicks on people's heads.
Called manipulate flesh. Like, it's a big deal.
Like the dicks on their heads.
No. Last time I paid attention to the dick conversation, Asians were mentioned.
We can do human centipede too.
I think that would fall under create chimera, actually.
Oh really?
Yeah.
He's a doctor, so he could probably do that.
We're done.
Just get some of
I'm
their
done
mouth
with
to
this.
their asshole.
What about twins?
My twins.
What if you
about
like? What if you
twins?
like cut two twins' hands and made them shake hands and you healed that? Like because their DNA is the same, could you like fuse them together?
No!
Jesus,
What is with you? Infusing people together.
Why don't you think about your own damn illusions? How about
Wait,
that?
I got it.
Like you're going to do all of those things. You're so lame.
I got it. What if we,
Leave you in nursing school for like 5 minutes and all of a sudden it's like, let's make a human centipede.
what if we cloned them? And then cut their arms off.
Boom.
And try to
I
put
mean,
it back
can
in.
we clone people?
No. He said
We can clone
you
sheep.
can't put arms back on people. That's manipulate flesh. Like you can't.
Did you say you can clone cheese?
Sheep. Let's go back to what James wants to do.
Yay. Let's do this so I can like literally do anything else next game session.
Like fuse dicks to people's heads.
Not that.
Alright.
Yeah, I need some thralls.
Fuse people's dicks together.
I mean, this
I'm
whole
like
thought-
roundabouting my thralls and just kind of doing some interesting
Mandatory
stuff.
document.
So-
Wait, can James regrow circumcision?
I'm gonna kill you.
Okay, here's what Taylor has to say. Hold up, let me read what Taylor has to say. I can see the nursing degree is going to the best purpose, making horror movies a reality. That's
What?
Taylor.
Oh, real? Yeah. Thank you, Taylor. So it's got my back. Seriously though, I think
No,
you could grow.
no,
you
no.
can't grow back circumcision.
No.
Ruin a whole bunch of Jews.
I mean,
Actually, I
no.
did find the Hasidic Jew community, so
Yeah.
All right, let's heal this bitch.
Alright, the ritual. It takes a little bit. It takes a while to get the ritual to work.
Oh.
some
You-
people didn't have enough faith.
Well, you had to get it. You had to get it set up. You had to get it. You had to get everybody in the correct positions, and it took you a little bit to work out where in what order people needed to do things, and what subtle altercations they needed to make to this ritual.
Yeah.
But you think you got it, and it goes off more or less without a hitch.
Okay.
Now you need to roll.
Okay. Vanessa, can I get a buff?
Is this an evocation roll he's doing?
Is
The last thing you're going to be doing is your heal ability.
Okay.
I was gonna say you can ask what's his face, but I don't know if he's there or not.
There isn't another devil here.
Just Thomas or not Thomas?
Stand.
4 successes,
4 successes?
You get 3.
I think.
Yeah, you only roll 3 dice.
Okay.
Because she rolled 2 for me and I got 3. So.
Yeah, she just adds her permanent fate score.
Okay.
Difficulties are going to be 8s.
I got 1. Yeah,
You did it.
1. You run?
Maybe you did it.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
Oh no.
No. Yeah.
You can
0.
burn a willpower.
Oh my god. I'm down to 2 willpower.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really?
I want this done.
All right, you burn a willpower and a faith.
And a faith?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Fuck this shit.
But but when it's over, like a shaft of light like emits from her eyes, and it looks like she cries gold for a bit,
Oh.
and then she blinks it away, and like the gold just kind of like fizzles off, and she's just like, she's alert again. And she's like, how did I... And then she faints.
Okay. Well, Winston.
Which is just like,
I made you a
Ah!
promise. There we go.
you think she's okay?
I kind of like look at her, just kind of like open her pupils and kind of, check her out.
You're a nurse. You have smelling salts.
Oh yeah, I just want to see if she's okay, but yeah,
Yeah.
I can wake her back up, I guess.
Yeah. All right, and do you wake her back up?
Yeah, I'm gonna wake her back up.
And,
After I check her out,
Yeah, she's responsive. She's fine.
Okay.
She's super hot.
Winston's wife, are you okay?
Is this after you wake her up?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm kind of like accelerating things briefly.
Yeah,
But and she shoots back up from the smelling salts, and she just looks around and is like, Winston, how did I remember you guys. You visited me.
Yeah, it's been a very long road, Winston's wife. I don't actually know your name. Can we have your name now that you're lucid?
Elizabeth.
Okay, Elizabeth. That's a very pretty name, by the way.
What happened to me?
We fixed whatever Winston did to you. So
What do you mean what Winston did to me?
you don't remember the whole episode of you wandering around aimlessly, confused?
No, it's what's today's date?
I give her the date. It's been like, what, weeks or something?
It's been a while.
Yeah.
She just like, she grows pale. And she's
Mhm.
like, what have I been doing all this time?
You've been in a type of coma?
Pretty much. But
I'm
don't
looking
worry.
at you going,
What? What do you want, Vanessa?
Don't fuck this woman up just after you fixed her.
And she it's like, well, thank you, and she embraces you.
Mhm.
I don't know why, but it feels like you saved me.
Yeah, it took a lot of doing, but you're safe now. And honestly, I think it's kind of for the best if you go with your children and just kind of leave Winston on his own for now.
And she looks at Winston, and Winston nods.
Mhm.
And she's like, oh, okay. All right.
But yeah, you should be good now. If you have any dreams or anything like that, give me a call and I'll give her my phone number.
Okay.
I'll check up on you every once in a while if you're having any relapses or anything like that.
any epileptic episodes.
This would have turned sexual, but we all know that just wouldn't happen.
Okay.
All the pressure.
Under pressure. Da, 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 da.
Hold on.
Da, da.
Can I get a willpower back because I have the caregiver demeanor?
Yes.
Cool. Yay.
Yeah, definitely. And yeah, okay, she's fine. Like Winston is still kind of Winston, and he just kind of like toddles off, and
Doot doot doot.
and you see him and Thomas just kind of like talking quietly to each other,
Yeah, that's fine.
and like a lot of like rapid hand motions, like they're having a very avid conversation. And Rachel's looking at the conversation with intense discomfort.
Yeah.
And she looks at you guys, and she like comes over to you in particular, and she's like, if it's okay with you, I think I will secure a place for his wife outside of the city
That's fine.
where no one, and she motions to Thomas, will be able to find her.
That's for the best. Honestly, I thought it was Alexander. I'm really surprised that Thomas kind of did this. I actually didn't expect this kind of thing to happen with him.
Well, you know,
Well,
we don't know them.
you should, well, you're new. And, you know.
Well, I mean, he's from my house, so this kind of surprises me, to be honest.
Well, Thomas is a very interesting demon. Probably one that will either destroy us all or save us all. Or do nothing, which is the most likely of the three possibilities. But I'm going to get on that, if you don't mind. And she starts leading Winston's wife away and, like, comforting her as she's doing it.
Okay.
All right, and that's a good stopping point. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. I'm down to one faith.
Don't believe in yourself.
You should use hate, man. You should be using hate.
Apparently that gets results.
Yeah, hate gets results.
Jesus.
You are
Death.
know that you are extremely close
Death gets it really
to like next game session.
Yeah.
You'll be able to like
I just
make
keep-
him a thrall.
I just keep fucking around. I'm like going off and doing these other fun things.
You are also extremely close to being able to turn them into thralls.
Yeah, with all that shit he did today. Jesus, man.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have my own army at my beck and will. That's gonna be awesome.
I'm gonna get a bunch
I
of.
think you'll have like
Death's
almost
Army.
enough people to like, go toe to toe with Benjamin soonish.
Death's army.
Death's army.
I like the sound of it.
Oh yeah, but if you go after Benjamin's people, you better shoot their head.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, power-wise, like,
All my guys are like, good old Southern boys, so they all know how to handle a gun.
You're good to go. You're good to go.
All his guys are fucking football players.
Yeah, they're like trying to charge, like gonna bring like, the punches to a fist fight or a punch to a gun fight.
Well, you know,
What? Jack
some of
Reese Circle,
those football players are pretty.
Bulletproof.
You don't know what's going on at that school, but it's definitely not education anymore.
Cage. When he said, I am the principal now, I was like, oh, Jesus, man. Fuck, you're the principal, whatever.
Alright.
I like Luke Cage.
I have to go to bed.
The show?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, maybe.
I like it, but it's also, like, kind of dull. Like, I don't know. There's, like, something about it that just kind of makes me go, it could be better.
I felt that with are those my dice?